Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lord Marquis Gaming. Are you ready for the great bloom? Let's see what we got going on here. As I set this up, we are going in here and see what they say. It's taking a minute. So, the big bloom, it's called, starting today, May 6th through May 20th. At the top of every hour, join in on the big bloom event. It's going to be new floral rewards await you. It just came up. Lady is testing right now to see how the servers, if they're stable or not.
Seems empty. Well, there's a lot of things. You can't come to me. That's a whole neighborhood over there, so I'll have to come to you. But yeah.
And hello, Keith.
Hello, Keith. Boy, there's nothing but crap.
Let me set up.
Reskinned.
Let me set this up.
Oh my God! Everything and the same stuff that was last week.
So they got a new. Building a new world bundle available for limited. That is a badass suit. What is that?
They gave us the 5-finger.
What's that?
I have no idea. For 1,800, I have no idea. Can I just get it? Oh, there it is. It's called the Black Ice outfit. It's called the Black Ice outfit.
Black Ice outfit. What is that?
It as black as night and twice as cold. That's all it says.
What the hell is that?
It looks like it's half preacher and Chinese.
Great. Black Ice backpack. Look at the Black Ice. Okay, you know what? The Black Ice, they were part of the Chinese invasion camp before the war.
Nothing but shit.
They were part of the Red Menace, or whatever they called them.
I don't care. This is a reskin.
Well-kept weapons workbench.
The Stronghold, it's the reskin. Nothing good. A little plushy, not worth it.
Okay,
looks like it's all Chinese crap.
Why are they doing
something for a bloom?
Why are they doing the Red Menace, the Chinese?
I have no idea.
Power suit. Is there something going on we need to know about?
And then we come down. And it's the same shit.
There's a communist carbine.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Well,
I mean, if you guys are interested in that stuff, there is there. You know what? I am going to let
paint, communist mutant outfit.
I'm going to let Lady describe this to you because I've got to get this working. So let me put her.
Yeah, you know what? There's nothing. Here's all the outfits.
Well, let me put Lady's picture up and on.
Yeah. I'm not impressed, and I'm not going to linger on the shit.
Most look bad to me in the.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, it looks weird.
It's absolutely terrible. Terrible.
Okay, I'm going to let Lady talk to you guys about this while I'm setting this up.
I can talk now. Coming in a spy bundle. It's just one outfit, backpack, and a Pip-Boy. It looks absolutely horrible. Everything is horrible. Gun skins, power armor skins, lots of Pip-Boy skins, lots of gun skins. It's not even for the big bloom. I don't understand.
You would think they'd want to promote the big bloom.
I don't get it. So
though the big bloom is only an event, guys. It's a seasonal event. It's only done once a year.
This skin here is actually the Chinese stuff suit, just in a different color.
What color is it? Gray?
Green.
What?
Green and gray.
I like the black.
Yeah, it's not worth it. This one here is a military outfit, but look how much this is. It's not worth it. None of this is worth it. We get free caps. We get the 5-finger felt.
Oh, the 5-finger.
So we get this
fillet table, so you can do the little act of.
Yeah.
So does it? Oh, it increases agility and luck. You get two things for it.
So this is cool. So we get this for free. The fire sale is a clown suit. You can get those for free, guys. You can get the clown suit for free.
Great.
It's
we
in
have
the game.
A bunch of ass clowns running around.
It's in the game. Go to Freddy's Horrors. They're all over the place there. It's free. Why would you want to pay $300 for that? It's free.
Because it's probably permanent that way. It's an outfit.
You know what? Go find it and put it away, and it's
skin.
free. Yeah, it's terrible. Anyway.
Okay, so we get the
Brotherhood bundle.
I am definitely unlocking the 5-finger fillet table.
But there is nothing else, guys. Really. The doggy's gone. Oh, I was hoping you could get the dog.
I am not going to be able to get the dog.
No, the dog's gone.
Yep, they
And
screwed
but I
me.
don't understand why they would. You know, they don't have pets as it is. Anyway, they still
Three
got.
caps, I'll
They
take
still
that.
got.
No lunch boxes or anything?
I mean, they got crud. I'm sorry, it's crud. It's all fucking crud. I don't even know how to.
Are we going to pump up our seasonal thing?
Yeah. You know, they raised their prices, but they've given us
Less shit.
less shittier shit.
Not only do they raise the prices, but they
there's
give
no-
us
I mean,
crap.
there's
This is what we
nothing.
were warning you guys about 5 years ago, and now people are all like saying, look at me, I'm the one that came up with it first. Nope, Lord Lay was 5 years ago. We told you about the price hike. We told you about
guys
inflation.
The price hike is coming.
We told you to start
guys
fighting
games.
it. We told you not to join the Xbox Game Pass.
Games went from $39 to $49, from $49 to $59, and we were telling you guys it's just gonna go up. It's just gonna
And we
go
told
up.
you, do not accept and do not buy
Do
games that are
not-
half baked.
You guys want this shit to stop?
Stop buying microtransactions. Stop buying loot
And
boxes.
they will change it. It all has to do with
We
you.
told you this shit was coming,
But
and
as long
now
as people buy this shit,
basic game is going
They
to be
won't
80
stop.
bucks. Matter
They
of
will
fact,
not
everything's
stop.
been pushed back for a year because they want to get part of that new $80 challenge thing going on.
yeah,
Also, we just got to see GTA
this is all crud.
Grand
Crud.
Theft Auto 6. We got to see the new trailer. They finally came out with one a couple hours ago.
Yeah, it was a couple hours ago.
Looks pretty good. We need a lot of donations to this channel, guys, or help us get to 1,000 subscribers so we can get monetized and get some money. Because, yeah, we would like to play GTA 6 with y'all. I would like to have GTA 6 online, but okay. I'll take whatever. Anyways, let me finish setting up the stream here. Let me get your ladies thing. You know
I'm
what?
just trying to put something in there.
There you go. There's ladies' thing. You guys want music today? No. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy myself. No, I don't want to. I can't buy one? Do I not have one? I don't have a free one?
I thought you had three. I thought you had three, and you said you told me you
I
had
did.
one more.
Did they take mine
those
away?
away? That means they took mine away, and fuck that. I'm not gonna buy shit.
Fuck that.
I will not buy shit if that's it. I will not play the fucking game.
Hello, Damien.
Hello, Damien.
Okay, let me get in the game here. You guys want music to this today or not?
Come over to you.
I don't know. Don't know if we're gonna need music. We need music. Probably need music. Gives you guys something to do other than just listening to the game sounds. So lady usually just likes the game sounds
I
or
like
something.
game sounds. That's why I put stuff in my house to make it sound pretty.
And sometimes game sounds can be boring if that's all you hear. So GTA 6, we've seen the second trailer for it, guys. It came out 2 hours ago. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Can your place be?
I am looking to see if my place
And
can
is
put
my
down.
camp open?
All right, looks like my place is down.
Is my camp open?
Oh my God, they fixed my freaking hair.
Not mine.
I actually can see myself.
Yes,
Yes.
my camp's open. Alright, I'm coming to you.
They fixed my hair. Look, I got long hair again. And they fixed my face. I got my, finally.
I had to fix mine when I came in. You got lucky. I see they fixed some things. Well, let's see.
So I think the event is starting at what, 12?
It's 12 and every hour on the hour for however long it's going to last. And I'm going to be here until... I'm going to be here until I get every plan there is. So yeah, my camp is right next to where the event is going to start. I got the only camp down here that's right next to it. Yes, I do. Made this a couple weeks ago or a week ago. So.
All right, guys, let's get going and get into the game and see what we got going on here. Here is our intro. Are you guys ready? We're just going to go for the big bloom. I said, are you ready? Let's go!
Little creeper sweet.
What's that?
Can you come over to my camp and drop me the weenie bean? That is something I just don't have. An action.
Okay, let me invite you to a normal team.
Yep. Oh, yes. Because you need that to drop me the weenie bean. I just need one thing. You could drop it just right out here, it's fine. Or if you want, I would like to
So this is where I come in at on your camp.
I would like to have it back here against this wall in the back of the house, if possible. Next to the popcorn machine back here.
I'm kind of stuck on the wall. Let me get out of the wall.
God damn it.
It's okay, this is just...
No. I need to see why you're there.
I mean, I'm not stuck on the wall?
No, you're stuck on the owl.
No, I can move it. I'm not stuck. See, I can move out of it.
Oh, okay.
It's just this corner is where you come in at. Not necessarily a bad thing, because it gives a really pretty thing here.
Well, it makes you go into the house, it does. But I don't want people stuck out. And let's see if
Oh, you like my intro? Okay, where do you want your thing
in the
at?
back of the house.
I used to do big intros with,
Here, let me get back there.
is it crafting? What's it under?
It's under resources.
It's under resources, right?
So do you see this wall right where I'm standing back here? Go to the back of the house.
In the back of the house, all right?
Because all my food kind of goes around the house.
Okay, where do you want it?
See where I'm standing? If you could put it against that wall.
Right against this wall?
Yeah, that would be super great. This is a telephone pole right here that I can hook it up to. Perfect, right there. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Do you need this thing or no?
What? No, I got one. See? That's right here. That's all I needed because that's the only thing I did not get. Thank you so much.
Okay, let me finish
And
this.
this is a permanent house, so that's why I asked.
Yes, we just seen the new GTA 6 trailer. Looks awesome. We want that.
We saw it.
We wants it. We need everyone to donate to our channel.
I'm on the bandwagon with everyone else. I want it. So
We're scared to death of the price it's going to be.
I want to go play down in Florida for a while. I'm scared of what it's going to cost. But yeah, it's not going to be a $59 game.
Yeah, we can tell you that
I
much.
can tell you that much. Yep, it ain't going to be that. You're probably looking at 89, 100.
No,
100 for standard.
that game's going to start at $100.
Deluxe
Up to about
Ultimate
$300
Edition,
for the
probably
ultimate
300.
with everything. Now we're more interested in the GTA
I'm more interested in
6
the
online version of it.
than the offline version.
Hey, help us out, guys. Let's try to get 100 likes for this video. We need a lot of
I
help.
won't play the offline.
And also, we need a bunch of subscribers. So if you have a bunch of family, bunch of friends, making accounts for your cats and dogs, your chickens, your cows, your goats, your sheep, the fleas and ticks on your animals, and get them all a subscription and or an account with YouTube and subscribe to us. We need to get to 1,000 subscribers, like yesterday, like now. We need an emergency to get that shit. All right, guys, I got the thing done. Yeah, it's all gonna be about $70 and $80 name for new games. That's gonna be the sad part. So collect soap. Collect soap.
Not too,
Is the music too loud or is it okay?
We have a crumb of a crumb of a crumb of a crumb of a crumb shares in Microsoft. And I'm talking about the smallest of crumbs, guys. It's, yeah. But because we have that, we get to hear things. We get to listen to the board meetings. We get to, if we want to, and all that. And Microsoft was just waiting to see how pricing goes, the tariffs, things like that. And the reason why all the games are being pushed back now to next year is because everybody wants to go under the $80 price tag. There will be no more games at $59. There'll be no more games at $69. Now these are your AAA games. Now the independent people, they can set their own price if they want to, but Xbox is
You're going to have a
recommending
very
it.
special event here for your thing. And not only do you have your weeklies, but you also have a special event.
Are they giving me anything special for it?
Scores?
I don't know. Okay.
The big blue event.
Okay. But yeah, because Nintendo turned all their games to $80 games. Now Xbox is jumping on it. PlayStation will be next. And it's just gonna go up from now, unless we stop it. Now, I can't tell you guys what to buy, what not to buy, what to do with your money, shit like that. But if you don't like this and you don't like the way this is going, don't buy.
Pretty sure it's
And if people don't buy, it will hurt them in the long run. It will hurt them.
shit. Whatever happened to all my
And
shit?
they will bring prices
I
back
think it
down.
might be a little too late for that though. People should have been fighting this a
Well,
long
that's
time
just
ago.
it, you know. But
When
yeah,
they start-
they're
when
going
they
to price
start
this
doing
out
loot
to
boxes,
the common
people should
person.
not
A
have-
single parent will not be able to buy a game except for one game a year for their kid.
I'm just saying it's a little too late
They're not caring about the gamers.
anymore. They never did. It's
They
business.
never. I mean, they never did, guys. To be honest with you, I mean, gaming, Xbox, Microsoft. That was just one little teeny little thing. Well, Microsoft's got bigger stuff.
Did you know Microsoft is
They
actually
have
military technology,
lots
bioweaponry?
of contracts with the military and things like that. Very little with gaming. So they really don't care. Gaming doesn't bring their revenue in, trust me. So they don't care.
Biotech, bioweaponry,
So,
military
there's that.
applications. That's what really funds.
Yeah, if you ever
Microsoft.
listen to one of these shareholder meetings,
You think Microsoft is all about
they don't
video
talk.
games?
It's not sitting there for 2 hours, 3 hours on a phone listening to them talk about video games for 3 hours.
Video
No, you're
games
lucky
is
if they
very,
talk about
very
video
small
games
part.
for like 15 minutes. It's a bigger
Most of them
picture
talk
than
about
that.
bioweapons, nuclear weapons.
What new contracts they
New
have, blah,
contracts
blah,
they
blah,
have.
blah, blah.
Absolutely
It's absolutely-
frightening
yeah,
if you
it
knew
is,
what
it's
these
frightening.
big corporations are really into.
But let's face it, that's why people buy shares of Microsoft. It's not for the video game. Anyway, there's a little insider for you.
I still got my fingers.
These are your fingers.
Cool.
Yeah, I put mine up. Oh, you were playing with mine. I think that's is that an okay spot? Maybe I can move it somewhere. Where it's a little more seen, I guess. You know what?
Is it
Yeah.
okay if I turn this to a public team?
Yo, go ahead. All I needed was one thing.
There you go.
You know what? I'm gonna put it right here. There, then people can see it. There you go. There you go.
Anyways, how'd you guys like GTA yesterday?
I love it. I'm gonna actually miss it.
We're actually going to be missing that because
I already miss it right now.
May was having a lot of fun. Yes, I know, we curse like
You know what?
sailors.
That's us having fun, guys.
That's us having
When we cuss
fun.
and swear at the game, that's actually us having fun.
It means we care. If we're not cussing at a game or saying shit about it, it means that we're bored to death of it, or hate it, or the game sucks and we're just not interested.
The event hasn't started yet, Eaton. It starts at noon, and
In
it's
about
in 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So it hasn't started yet. A lot of people are popping into my camp coming down. I've seen that, but hasn't started yet. So I'm just kind of fixing my camp up a bit here before it starts, and I get an influx of people coming in. I think my camp is good.
Where should I put this table at?
Good question. I don't know.
Where do I have room for it at?
Yeah, that's just it. I don't even have any of that stuff out here. This is just me too.
Where can I put this at, damn it?
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. Alright. I'm really glad I bought this house because I was actually saving the money to get stuff from the big bloom, but they had nothing. Did you notice that?
They got shit from the
I would have
bloom.
been so upset because I've always wanted this house. Oh my god. Never really good.
It interacts with an existing object. No. So what the fuck?
What can't go on the rug? Nothing can go on the rug.
It's not on the rug. Why? What? It keeps trying to go up here for some reason. It doesn't want to go down there.
There you go. Let me see. Is no. Let's see. So pre-war food. Eat pre-war food. Kill humans. Plus weekly. Build anything in a workshop account. So easy.
Damn it. I hate it when I won't put place this shit. God damn it.
Yeah. Bulk.
Why do you insist on going up here? The fuck? Okay, there is definitely a problem with this table.
I put mine outside, so I didn't have it.
Apparently I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I didn't have any issue being outside. There is a little patch you have to download. Yeah, it should be automatic. It was only like 30 seconds. It was not that big of a patch at all.
The guy looks like the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Look at him. That was a neat hat I got him.
That is a neat hat, actually.
it say we need to eat pre-war food?
It did.
Or collect pre-war food?
God damn it. Both.
Yeah, we have to eat pre-war food. Trying to use a remote control for the Xbox. I don't trust those things. I don't have outside access to any of my devices because, well, we know a few things about how things work with the government and hackers and stuff and backdoors. And I'm always afraid that people can hack stuff like that too easily. I don't like aim my accounts on an outside device or anything like that.
No.
Way too easy to hackers to mess with you. Alright, I am buffing up and getting ready. Lady, she's building herself a house.
No, I'm not. I'm doing my dailies.
Oh.
Because it says craft ammo, craft, so I'm just
What
doing
kind of
my
ammo?
stuff.
You don't have to drink alcohol or anything, do you? Let's see.
Not that I know of. So no, I'm just doing my dailies and stuff here. Have you seen the weeklies now? 25 of this, 250 of that, 30 of that. You notice it's gone up?
Yeah, it's for longer weeklies.
Yeah.
They're doing everything they can to get people to stay in the game.
Yeah. Which we
good
know
reason.
why. Yeah.
The longer people play, the more money
The more
they make.
money they get, yeah. They're on that program.
See, what kind of ammo do we need to make?
Any ammo, ballistic, just ammo. I need balls.
Yeah, eat to no worries. We're going to be playing this for a while because they want something out of the event and it hasn't started yet, so we're just waiting.
Yep. It hasn't started yet.
How much ammo do we need to make?
250.
There we go.
I guess the next big one after this will be fishing.
Yeah, fishing would be pretty big.
Yeah, fishing.
So unfortunately, they really got back into GTA. She was having a lot of fun yesterday. Yes, I know, but you guys were cursing up like new words. You were making up curse words. Yeah, that's because we're having fun and we're just pointing out and pissed off at the mechanics and the stupidity of some of the antics, as we call it. I'm really hoping the GTA 6 are not going to have the same kind of antics. Because it's not fun when you sit there and you're trying to play in real life. What they need to do is make it like a life simulator. You know, if it can't happen in real life, it should not happen in the game. That's what Lady and I have been looking for, actually. Gonna need to collect soap. We need to do Big Boob, kill human enemies, kill a smelly snatch grabber, and scrap pre-war money. So yeah, Eden, we'll see you when you get back. We'll probably be here. Build anything in a workshop or camp. Collect purified water. Purified water, all right. Brain fungus. Harvest wild plants or fungi. Kill creatures. Kill loss. Scrap junk that produces lead. Keith used our stream as a notification that the game was updating. That's about right. You know, that's another good reason, people, to have your notifications turned on, because if Laura Lee could get in, anyone can get in. What you doing, lady?
Nothing, why?
Okay. Oh, you touched my shoulder. I was one of the things. Okay. Let's try to see what else we needed.
No. I don't even know where to start with it. That's.
I need to get 25 things by
Really
camp.
don't know
I
where to
can't.
start with it.
Yeah, there's your doggy. I'm gonna go potty myself now. Is music okay where it's at?
It's fine.
I got it really low in the background. Can you guys even hear the music on your end? So,
I just got some tea on.
Alright, got myself some apples, making some tea.
Hey, we'll see. We got 10 minutes to go.
How the fuck do you do that so fast, Keith? Ah, you go to a private server. Lily has a very pretty house. So this is why I checkpoint this time, Lily.
See, that's where you're supposed to come in at.
I think you just randomly puts you whatever.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, big bloom event should be starting here in a couple minutes.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's a special seasons event tab now. That's something new. If you see my guy, he looks like the Undertaker.
Yeah, he does kind of, doesn't he? Yeah, that's a nice hat you got there.
You like that hat?
I do.
I got at the White Springs golf course where the zombies
Oh,
are at.
where the thing is. Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I know.
But you're after floral.
Well, hopefully it won't mess my hair up, but yes, I'm after floral. I'm after everything floral.
Right, this event should be starting soon, so let's go over here. Event should be starting here in a few minutes. Black Eye Susan.
It should be starting.
Any second. A couple minutes.
So every hour on the hour this is going to happen. So we're gonna have to hit every hour. Where did this thing? You're still going in and out.
Yeah, I'm still phasing.
The fuck?
Yep.
One more minute. Here we are. Big bloom event. Pick flowers for the elderly. We're on.
Good start.
Yep, sure did. We have 6 minutes to talk to her. Prepare to be in the meadow. Pick flowers.
Pretty bees. Oh my God, bees are pretty. I like the flowers on the bees.
I'm picking flowers.
Picking flowers, princess. Pretty,
Ooh.
isn't it?
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
It's not.
No, I know what it is.
So watch out for her landmines.
Oh, what pretty bees.
You turn that down a bit.
Yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, we're in the middle of the fight right now, so I'm not gonna do that. There.
We'll turn mine down.
No, I gotta turn mine down. A little bit. I do like the sound, so.
Where are you supposed to put this shit at?
I don't think you do. I think you just collect them.
Put them in the basket.
Is there a place to put them?
In the basket up at the top. Apparently the girl's got a fetish for landmines.
Oh shit, look at these guys. Overgrown. With flowers all over them.
We gotta light the overgrown on fire. Are we gonna need flamethrowers?
I'm having no problem beating them up on my thing, but I do have a flamethrower. Ooh. I'm lagging.
Yeah, I thought they fixed that.
I am lagging. I had a hard time healing myself because apparently I was healed up.
Oh, right here she said, wow, lagging.
Beezlebub. I couldn't even get there.
Nope, they killed him before I even got there. You know it says we completed the event though, so I'm not sure if a guy hit it on him or not.
I got plans. I got plans.
Here he is over here.
I got her. And everybody's headed to my camp. Oh, yeah, there's a bee in my camp. Oh my god. Kill that bee.
Why is it Grandpa and then fighting the bees? You got a Gatling gun here?
No, I don't have any torch.
You might want to think about putting some turrets. I would put turrets to protect the camp. Kill a creature.
Holy shit. Okay. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Turrets coming in. I didn't want to put turrets because I feel like that's cheating if the thing gets too close, but I'm not going to have this happen. I got to protect my camp.
Have them pointing outwards, you know, to protect your camp around the area there, yeah.
I don't know what that one's actually. This one actually to me shoots better for some reason. It's done.
I got a floral crown for the Cardinal Reaper.
Go ahead and I need?
We'll just put one around the house, on all four corners of the house.
I'll put one over here. Didn't want to do this. Okay. Good. Understood.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquess Gaming. The Big Bloom is a seasonal event in Fallout 76 that runs from May 6th to May 20th, 2025. Here are the key details. Location: the event takes place at Susan's cabin in the Skyline Valley and Cranberry Bog regions. Objective: players must collect 30 flowers of each type, crystalcups, radlilies, and carnal weepers, and set 25 overgrown on fire. Enemies: players will encounter hostile creatures like Overgrown and Beezlebub, giant Bee of Yore. Boss fight: the final boss is vulnerable to Cryo and Fire weapons. Rewards: players can earn various rewards upon completion of the event. Make sure to check the event markers in your Pip-Boy for updates and to participate effectively. About us: we are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 271 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live stream. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 271 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Make way! Gramps needs some space here.
I think got new tea, but I don't see what it was. Was it food?
Food? Could be food.
I could have swore it said something about green tea. You get something called green something or another? I thought it was going to say green tea, but I don't see it.
No, I got something that said. I got two other things that said flowers or something, but I think I have to build them. I don't think it's what I think it is. Keith says that it's a tea that gives us additional flowers.
So it's just for this event. What the hell is sunshine oil? Where did I get that from?
I just made it, Keith.
The headgear?
Yeah, the headgear. I just went over to the armorer and went under headgear, and there it was, and I made one.
I need to collect a shit ton of brain fungus
Yeah.
and glowing mushrooms.
Let's see what we need to
Keep taking off. It's probably going to reply to silver.
No, I turned all my flowers in at the other, and then I just stopped because it went on to the next phase. I didn't pick any more flowers after I turned everything
What, were
in.
you supposed to pick a bunch of flowers?
No, he was saying I probably made my wreath by, I didn't turn the flowers in.
Do you need flowers to make it?
Yeah, I don't know. I turned my flowers in. I didn't pick any more after that. So I don't know.
A bunch of people turned, I was picking a bunch of flowers and a whole bunch of people turned their shit in and it stopped for me, so.
Yeah,
That's
well,
probably
no,
what happened to you.
I turned everything in before it got to that point.
Oh, I was picking when it,
And then
I turned
I-
some stuff in, but then I was still picking. And then people turned their stuff in and I probably had stuff left on me, I don't know. Keith said weird. Weird. Yeah, like snow woke.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I turned everything in and it just stopped picking. Then it said investigate the disturbance and I don't
Yeah, I don't know. That
I don't know. I don't know how it
first time we
works
did the
yet.
event, so we're kind of
Not sure.
just trying to figure out how it works. We know you got to pick stuff. I got some written down on the thing here.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this works or how
I'm
really
thinking.
what you're supposed to do to be
I'm thinking
honest.
we're going to need a flamer or
I think you need a flamethrower. Though
or-
I was killing them with my hands, I think.
No, there is part of the event though where you need to use fire or something to burn them.
They said, yeah, you have to do it by fire, so I'm not sure.
I couldn't see if there was a part of the quest mission stuff or not. Did anyone see that? Right now I'm in the cave trying to pick a shit ton of brain fungus.
But yeah, I don't know.
Did you have a little bit of an apple?
I don't know.
You need some vitamin C. You all need vitamin C.
Yes, we do.
All right, princess. We need to get into our
I
roleplay,
am
guys.
collecting this stuff because it says fungi or plants.
So it says collect brain fungus or 30 plants.
Yep, so I'm collecting.
Harvest
plants.
wild plants. Got it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
There you go.
So yeah, I'm not sure about any of it right now, so
Now, right now we're just trying to figure out how it works.
yeah.
We totally do not know or ask my hole in ground or what we're doing,
Yeah.
which is typical for us. So I got a bunch of fungus in here if you need to get. This is a great
I'm doing
place for it.
plants.
Put your super duper, not your super duper, but
Yep,
your
I got
green thumb.
I got my stuff.
Oh, by the way, green thumb does not work for the Great Bloom event.
No, it doesn't. I didn't have that.
You
on
only get
yet.
one flower per thing.
I just turned it on. I just put it on to collect this stuff.
Yeah. But I noticed that that's not going to work.
Yeah, of course not.
You only get one flower per pick.
Yeah. No.
Even if you have green thumb on, it's not going to give it to you. Which I'm sure someone important said something about that, but I still like to test it live on our end for the people who do watch our channel.
$30.
Think I got it? Alright, you kills 3 smelly snatch grabbers. I still didn't get any money yet in that. Build anything in a workshop. Collect purified water. We gotta do the big bloom event 5 times. Kill a
I'll
lost.
have that done today.
Kill 12 lost.
Okay.
Scrap junk to produce lead. In the big bloom event, we need to do 5 big bloom events. Kill the bezel baby or the bezelbub during the big bloom event, 6 of 10. Kill an insect during the big bloom event, 15 of 30. This is one that we have to remember to do a critical hit on a bezelbub baby or bezelbub during the big bloom event. 2 of them. Deal a critical hit on any enemy during the big bloom event. 3 of them. So to do a critical hit, you have to go into your VATS, you hit the Y key when it's up, and that's considered a critical hit.
Yes. Okay.
Did you want a couple apples, honey?
I will
I've
die.
got 2 left. I've been munching on those because.
You know what?
By the way, Lord was sick last night, so I probably sound a little exhausted. I haven't slept at all. No, you need those. It very would keep it could very well be Keith is that it's for the event maybe.
Here's what I'm thinking. If you need the flowers to make this stuff, and these flowers are only for and only come up during the event, what the fuck are you gonna do the rest of the year? If you accidentally delete something, or you won't be able to make your flower head stuff anymore? Like you don't have the flowers?
Maybe not. Yeah, Keith, but this is Bethesda we're talking about here. You do remember how much meth and coke Todd Howard snorts up his nose per day, so. His brilliant brainchild ideas, you know how that works out. So would not be surprised if they came up with a great idea that, oh, hey, you can only make this during the event because that's the only time the flowers bloom. You need the flowers to produce shit. I could see that.
Yeah.
And then later on, oh, did you say you needed some flowers for your stuff? No problem.
Here, for $19, you can get buy a pack of flowers.
You can buy a pack of flowers in the item.
I'm not liking where shit is going anymore.
Yeah.
I'm really not.
In the Adams store. For $19, you can buy a pack of flowers. I see that coming. Don't forget to collect the water anytime you get a chance, and they collect like 25 water or something.
Okay. Yeah.
Eaton, so the season event starts every hour on the hour. So next one's going to start in exactly 29 minutes. I believe that LCT 1000 is used.
All you have to do is come to my camp,
just come to
honey.
ladies, go to lady.
I'm here. All you gotta do is come here. My camp is here at the event.
Lady specifically stuck her camp there so
Yep.
that everyone
People might
in our
get
group.
pissed about it, but
go there.
I don't give a shit. So, yeah.
What, because you thought of it first? Big
Yeah,
fucking
because I thought of
SARS.
it first. Yeah, no. So I'm as close as you can get to the event, actually. So it makes it easy for us old people that, oh, okay, I'm just gonna tell people.
Gamma green tea, I got some. Harvest additional flowers. Don't forget to get your notes.
Yeah, my notes, yes. Just trying to get a little more lighting.
What is it about that?
I don't know.
He meant the rewards. Oh, I see. Thank you, Keith. Yeah. Yes, Keith is correct. Sorry, didn't read that correctly. Yes, so the current season, the tickets, you're talking about this here, the season's event for Glow of the Ghoul, probably will be ending when the fishing comes out. And fishing is coming out in, is it June or July?
I think it was June.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be June or July, but fishing will be coming out sometime around summertime, they said. So you either got another month or 2 months, depending on when. So you got at least another. Usually, the rule of thumb is that seasons come out once every 3 months. I guess they could look it up and find out, but not a lot of information out there from what we've seen. This has been hush hush as of late.
On a lot of stuff.
We need to build 25 things in a camp or workshop. Oh, well, look at this fucking little bitch.
Wow, that hasn't happened to me.
Oh, that hasn't happened in a while. What a fucking cunt. Wow, do they really still have that many cunt muffins around? What a fucking cunt. Hope you die of cancer, you little fucking bitch. Could be Steam. I don't know. Could be anything. I don't think how would they know where we're at. Either way. Fucking little bitch. Hope he chokes on the motherfucker. Wait, I got PV turned off, right? Fuck, I need to check. God damn it. Did they turn shit back on?
No, you can,
Thought they turned that shit off. No, pacifist mode is on.
when you do those, it's turned off.
Okay. Just a fucking cunt that needs to die. Oh, may you walk across the street, get hit by a fucking semi-truck, and do the world a favor, Fucking cunts. There's no place in this world for PvPers. They need to be fucking thrown in prison immediately, probably with the death sentence. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquess Gaming. The Big Bloom is a seasonal event in Fallout 76 that runs from May 6th to May 20th, 2025. Here are the key details. Location: the event takes place at Susan's cabin in the Skyline Valley and Cranberry Bog regions. Objective: players must collect 30 flowers of each type, crystalcups, radlilies, and carnal weepers, and set 25 Overgrown on Fire. Enemies: players will encounter hostile creatures like Overgrown and Beezlebub, giant Bee of Yore. Boss fight: the final boss is vulnerable to Cryo and Fire weapons. Rewards: players can earn various rewards upon completion of the event. Make sure to check the event markers in your Pip-Boy for updates and to participate effectively. About us: we are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach
Yeah,
our
like
next
I said,
community
those
goal
kind
of
of people
1,000
need to
subscribers.
go
We
drink
are almost
metabolic
there. We just
fucking
need
cyanide, do the world a
271
favor.
more subscribers.
Little piece of
Let's
shit.
get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate
Well, we can't
all of
have
our
nice
community
things,
who
people,
helps
'cause
us
of
achieve our
assholes.
goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and
That's why
video
Lay and I do not
content.
play PvP games. We do not
Also
play
check
well
out
with
our
others when it
shorts
comes to
tab for
assholes
quick
like that.
information And keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 271 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, unfortunately, I need to build 25 things in a
Well, just re-roll it. I don't play it.
I don't know if I can re-roll it.
Why
I think
not?
It's in a event
Oh,
thing.
is it one of those things?
Yeah. Personally, I think there should be a law that PvP should not be in any kind of game that's not
almost
just
did it,
designed for
actually.
PvP. So any game that has PvE needs to be separate servers. This is one of the things that Lay and I was worried about with Grand Theft Auto 6. Because when Grand Theft Auto started, it was pure PvP hell. Lay and I
We did it, but
Lay and I did it
It was
because we
rough.
liked it so much, the game, not
It
the
was rough.
PvP. But we had like over 40 people at that time in a
We
clan.
had a clan there, so.
Or crew,
I don't
they call them
understand
crews there.
anymore. I don't think the old gang is still.
I don't think anyone from an old crew is still alive. That was years ago.
Yeah, they might not even be alive anymore.
Sure, most of them are either dead, married, or in prison. Pretty much like everyone from school. You're like, how come you don't go to school, your school reunion? Because everyone we knew from school is either dead, married, or in prison. Don't have time for that shit. We don't have reunions. Become a generation of badass. Okay, so I need to build anything in a workshop or camp. I need 25 items. It's easy enough. I just need to find something where I'm not going to be fucked with
Just
someone
build
who should be
anything in
more.
is your camp
Honey, I'm
maxed?
full. I can't build shit in my
okay.
camp.
I was gonna say delete something to put down, delete, put
I'm
down.
gonna have to, I guess.
That's what I mean. I'm putting stuff in mine.
I should have got the name of that guy and call his parents and have them aborted. Did you know if you live with your parents still, they can still have an abortion? Should have had that guy aborted at birth. I'm going to try to let it go and just, I see ass hats and they should not be breathing in this world. They are a menace to society and they need to be wiped off the face of this planet. Make room for good people. Okay, I need to build anything. I don't know what I got room for.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
took a world on tour. Would you like a balloon? How can I make your day more fun? Well, hello there! Are you having fun?
Bobby pin and bubblegum won't fix. I can do that tomorrow. Don't stress. Bit of oil will fix it. Was that a squirrel?
Well, hello there! Are you having fun?
bloody nemesis, Beezlebub! You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug!
Just because the world doesn't need
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. The Big Bloom is a seasonal event in Fallout 76 that runs from May 6th to May 20th, 2025. Here are the key details. Location: the event takes place at Susan's cabin in the Skyline Valley and Cranberry Bog regions. Objective: players must collect 30 flowers of each type, crystalcups, radlilies, and carnal weepers, and set 25 overgrown on fire. Enemies: players will encounter hostile creatures like Overgrown and Beezlebub, giant Bee of Yore. Boss fight: the final boss is vulnerable to cryo and fire weapons. Rewards: players can earn various rewards upon completion of the event. Make sure to check the event markers in your Pip-Boy for updates and to participate effectively. About us: we are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 271 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use super
It's
chat
under appliances, honey.
It's under appliances,
If you like what you
Eaton.
see, use super chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this,
Yeah, look
you will
under
help support us by
appliances.
donating
It's
to
a
our
weird
channel
place.
so
It
that
should
we
be
can
under
continue to bring
resource,
you
but it's
more
not.
content and
They
entertainment.
placed it in a weird
If you like
spot.
the video, subscribe to our channel and click on the notifications bell to
Ramen has
know
already
when we
said-
go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do
Agriculture.
live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 271 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Did you find it inside the, was it under appliances? I hope.
Yeah, it's under appliances.
Yeah, I think it's under appliances. They stuck it in a weird spot. How's my blood sugar? Are they okay?
The phone beeped. I didn't.
No, it does.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's a weird spot they put it underneath. Nuka-Colas don't degrade. Don't store your Nuka-Cola in it. Nuka-Colas don't degrade. They last forever.
Yeah.
You want to make like food like cranberry jam? Is it cranberry jam? No, it's
Cranberry relish, stuff
you want to
like
make
that.
cranberry relish or squirrel something stew.
Matter of fact, you cannot store Nuka-Cola in a cryo freezer. They won't let you.
The only thing you can put Nuka-Cola in is there's a rack you can buy.
Yeah, there's a rack you can display.
Other than that, if you
Nuka-Cola.
put it into something, people can steal them. Like you don't want to put your Nuka-Cola in in a public vending or a vending machine, people steal them.
That's right. You know what? A lot of the dailies you have to drink very rare Nuka-Colas. It's good. You can make Nuka-Cola grenades. You can make.
So Nuka Cherry is easy to get pretty much everywhere.
Nuka Cranberry is
What
rare.
you want to save is Nuka Cranberry, Nuka
Dark.
Nuka Dark, Nuka Twist, Nuka Grape especially,
Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange.
Nuka Orange. If you get Nuka Quantum and regular Nuka Cola, you can make Nuka grenades. That's one I use is Nuka grenades.
Yep.
If you need it, I think I got a recipe maybe inside my my vendor. I think I have the recipe.
Give me some.
Yeah, Nuka Colas and stuff like that. Oh, you look really pretty with your thing on,
Oh,
Princess.
yeah, that's it. I got
like
a gold one and a blue one, but I can't make
That's
it.
pretty.
I don't know why.
You probably need to get the things.
I didn't turn in the flowers this time around, and I still can't make it. So
What do they say you need?
Two.
2 flowers?
Yeah. I'm not quite following this, or maybe my brain just doesn't want to. I don't know which one it is. Right now.
Yeah, those are the Nuka drinks you want to save as the rare ones, especially grape and Nuka cranberry. Those are very rare and hard to come by. I recommend going to Nuka-Cola World and going to the vendor machine. I think you get per server. You only get a hit on these guys.
Hit that one. By the tree.
Keith says he doesn't think that it only comes from the flowers for the event.
Right, yeah.
Sounds about right, Keith.
It sounds about right, but you kill that guy. I gotta hit on him. Wow.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They're gonna make it, and you watch. They're gonna later on after
It'll
the
be like a
event.
flower thing you
There's
can
going to be
buy.
a flower box set you can buy or
Actually,
something that gives you the flowers.
There's food. If you look under food, if you construct, there's 3 flower pots there with 3 different sets of flowers. I bet you
Oh, there it is. So you just
that
have to make
those
that.
flowers will be what you need to make clothes. Guess what? The plants don't drop in the event.
Where do you get the? Oh, you have to buy them.
You're gonna have to buy them, which I'm actually very shocked that those are not in the Adam store. But it's not right now. Not that I saw.
You will be.
What do you bet?
It's probably in there. We just didn't see it.
Unless it's such a rare drop. I mean, a really, really rare drop. I don't know.
I could look up to see what drops.
Yeah, I.
I got 5 of 12 lost. I see they never fixed my fading in and out.
Where's the most?
What's that?
4 of 12.
Weekly.
I see. And I still see that with insurance going on.
I hear people, I just don't see them.
Yeah. Same.
What we need is that event. Dangerous pastimes is what we need. Yeah, we're talking. Where are they? All right, this just in from Keith. He took a thing about the Big Bloom event.
So that's everything that can drop.
So
there?
grenadine tea, flower crown candy kill, a carnal weeper, crystal cup, amber gold, giga blossom, glory bell. These are all the crowns: green invader crown and radlily, sea sprout, and starlace. Those are all the crowns. Plan for flowers.
I got 3
soot.
crowns. I just can't make them, but I got 3 of them.
flower printed sundries, gamma green tea,
Yeah, I got a tea.
garden trawl knife, honeybee's flower display, it's a bee's butt,
Yeah, I got
honeybee's
that.
tube, glazed pot, large, medium glazed pots,
I got those.
pot o' corner reaper, pot o' crystal cup, pot o' radlily. I wonder if those are pickable.
I
Small
haven't seen
glazed
any
pot.
flowers that you can pick outside of the.
You get hybrid flowers, a florist apron, florist sun hat, the title Gardener and Black Eyes Sue's Soothin' tea. There you go, guys. Thank you, Keith. I'm hoping those ones that say flower pots or pots of flowers are going to be a resource. You can pick the flowers all year round.
It might be. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for.
So far, I don't think I've got any of those flower pots.
I'm not in any of that.
But I bet you're going to need to keep some of those flowers so you can pick those flowers. You're probably going to need some of those flowers to
I
make
did
it.
not. I picked flowers, but
You
I
didn't turn
I
many?
did not turn any flowers in.
Well, so many people doing
But
it.
it's saying that I only picked one kind of flower. Now I picked the blue ones, I picked the red ones, I picked the yellow ones, I picked multiple different colored flowers. And it's still saying I'm still collecting this cardinal one. But I don't know why it's doing that.
No, there's other people hunting the lost here as well. Did you need to rejoin our group, Keith, or are you on your own thingamajig? Oh man, I still don't feel good after last night. ma'am.
These things are no longer human. The war's seen that.
That's like killing a half-dead corpse. Looks like radiation took care of most of their problem.
Maybe you tell you the time about the vacation that we had.
Vacation.
Tropical island was really nice actually, and then one day everyone just decided to turn into zombies.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah, remember you tell you the stories.
Bet you and your bestie had fun with that.
Did until the next day.
Yeah, I've waken up with just some ugly, coyote ugly things in my lifetime, but never woke up to a zombie. Well, take it back. There's some party events I've been to.
It was pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know where this, like, I need. I can't do it here. I need, like, something called a crystal thing to make one of the flowers. I got 3 different flower tops, head thingies. And the one I'm wearing now, you could use.
Try drawing now, Keith.
Flower. The other 2 I can't make. There's a blue one and a gold one, and I can't.
All right, Keith, go ahead and join us now. I just booted someone out. So I'm gonna piss them off. I hate doing that.
We need some more of the lost people. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport away from us. Let's go over here. I don't, honey, I'm sorry.
What's that?
Eaton would like to know if anyone has any upgraded plans for the Gatling gun.
Gatling
The pots
plasma.
do produce flowers. It says it does 1 per hour. Okay, but
No, we gotta get the pots plans.
is the event gonna drop the plans, or are those things, or are you gonna have to wait until next week and see if they put them up for sale in
No,
the
Keith,
item store?
Keith showed that diagram.
Is it there?
It shows it in the diagram. Yeah, there's
Well-
several different potted flowers. It just says it's a rare drop.
Okay, of course it is. They really.
Grind, grind, grind.
I don't know if I'm gonna be grinding this for 2 weeks. It better drop today. Better drop today. I'm commanding you. You better drop today.
Are you going to an event?
No, I was trying to find moss and all these guys just happen to be here. And the creatures aren't there, so what I'm looking for. I've been to Camp Liberty. That was just humans. Anyone hanging around the remote station? I'm hungry.
You want to microwave a couple of burritos?
Yeah. Yeah, I see that come on video, and it takes about 3 hours. Because I'm cooking it.
There's some blood eagles if you need them.
I've killed humans already. I've got that. I was at a place down here that's all humans.
Alright, is this part of the quota you needed?
Well, somebody's quota. I'm actually gonna head there. And yeah, maybe I'll do them a little.
I don't know.
Yeah. On the microwave.
Alright, killed humans. Anything else I gotta just complete the big bloom event. Kill lost. 2 more of those. So I need to kill 2 more lost. And you need to find those pots to Yeah, I was gonna say, did she sell that
That's
shit?
what I was wondering. I was
They said
wondering
you
if
need
she was a
tickets to
vendor.
buy it? Too bad.
Yeah, and you buy her flowers from her, but I'm
That was a
not
good thought.
seeing it.
I'm gonna come to you.
Yep. She should have been a vendor. Seems like a pain in the ass, doesn't it? Really sounds like a pain in the ass. Well, how the hell are you supposed to learn the 3 different flower types when all they keep giving me are these ones? Or is it like a pattern, a plan that you have to learn? Well, right now there's so many people doing the event right now. If you want to hang on to your flowers, hang on to them. I mean, there's so many people. Well, maybe they will. A green thumb does not work. I know that. We know that for a fact. It doesn't work.
Poor Starlight.
Huh?
Poor Starlight.
What happened?
She's in there watching me, and I told her Dad doesn't feel good, and she started meowing uncontrollably at me. She's just staring at me anyways.
Yes?
And I go, it's okay, honey, I don't feel good. And she's just like, meow, and started meowing at me. How are we doing out there?
Almost time.
Okay.
Back then, some sort of leader before Have you lit the flowers in my meadow? I named that one Richard. He reminds me of
Well, there's a cheat and a half.
Okay,
Look
you
up.
can't have that. That's illegal.
Oh my god, really guys?
I might switch
They
servers.
just can't play the game for what it
I
is.
might
They gotta
switch servers. I actually might switch
Forget it.
servers.
All right, mic on. So we'll just sit there and try to get the
So
flower plants
basically, you just have to keep doing these and
until plants
hope
drop.
you get it.
Then you can make your own.
But being there's so many cheaters here on this server, I might stop
So let that thing above
because
us.
that's gonna cause lag and problems because you're not supposed to do that anymore.
But problem I have is I need to do
And we need to kill,
3 Beezlebubs.
and we can't
with,
do it with somebody's got turrets up there.
I need to kill 3 Beezlebubs with a critical strike.
You know, if you have to cheat to play a game, why,
Why
are
do
you
you play
playing
fucking
a game?
games?
Seriously, why do you play games if you're gonna have to cheat?
Yeah, if you gotta,
Because that's actually illegal and bannable if
Doesn't
anybody
matter.
reports it.
shut the fuck up. No one cares. When you say shit like that, people still get all butt hurt, and then it's like,
Yeah, but it's true. I'm going what they said.
Personally, if I had to use cheat mods and things like that to play a game, I wouldn't play a game. If I can't use the in-game event stuff that's given to me, there's a couple of times on GTA, but then again, I find workarounds. So I can get a bigger gun, get a fucking helicopter. I'll find a workaround. I'm trying to collect some of these flowers, just in case we need to make this stuff. The music goes good with what we're playing.
Yeah, it actually does.
There's some of the old time Fallout music. Anyways, let's just get into our role playing. We gotta get back to the role playing channel. I know people love it when we bitch and complain and they like the drama, but right now I feel like shit. I do not feel good.
Problem is, I can't get a hit on anything with those turrets up there.
We will probably have
Actually, nobody can. Everyone's standing around. Damn it.
Deal a critical hit to an enemy during the bloom event. You know, it really fucks this up when people's up there with the goddamn Gatling gun. See that shit the lady is showing on her screen?
Do you guys see that?
For those of you who are building shit like that up in the sky,
This is illegal.
that fucks up the server. Just so you know.
But
Causes server
Bethesda-
lag and breaks the fucking game. Stop glitch building shit during
Bethesda
events.
has already said and has permanently banned people for doing this. Why would you want
Yes.
to do this? Go look it up.
So for those of you who are glitch building
This is
for
stupid.
events, please stop. You're causing severe lag for a lot of people.
And some
That
people
fucks up
have
the
to
event.
kill something or have to hit something, and you got multiple turrets down there that are killing it before you can do it.
As cool as that is, guys, yeah, it is cool, I admit. Like the flying saucer, we saw one. That was a cool build.
Oh, the one that looked like Star Wars at
Yeah,
Star Wars.
I
That
even
was
seen
cool,
a generator. I
but-
seen Star Wars stuff.
But
But guys, come on, this fucks
Come
up the
on.
events and makes the event very hard for people to play. And it causes major lag for it.
this is reportable.
And yeah, same thing, Keith. I was picking up a bunch of stuff. Anyways, guys, with those events up there, please stop
Right
glitch
there.
building. Zolvinier, what's
You
his
do
name?
realize this can be reported. So I'm shaming you on here. What you've done is bad.
Yeah.
And though I won't do it, I won't report you, other people will. You should fucking know better.
Especially at that level. Anyways, guys, that really messes up for people who need to like kill something with a certain amount of things like today.
So now if I want something, actually I might have to switch servers.
Like, I finally got my... You need to kill like the overgrown stuff. You see, you have to kill them with a critical. I got the critical. You just have to do with the critical, princess.
Okay.
You know how to do criticals, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Remind me? Oh, a thing comes up.
You gotta go into your bats.
You have to go in the bats and then, I mean, I have turrets on my house, but that's only because these guys were spawning here. I didn't want my camp to get destroyed.
But she has her shit way away from the event. Not
But
flown
you
over
can't
the event.
actually join the event sitting here in my camp.
No.
You can't. You actually have to be on the road over there to trigger it. So I'm fine.
Yeah, you're not actually affecting the
I'm not
event.
expecting anything here. And I made sure of it. No. People know, just people ruin everything.
See if you have these, lady.
Sure. Hi.
Anyways, yeah, please guys stop building stuff on the events like
I
that.
do know it.
People need to be able to kill certain things, doing certain things. If your Gatling guns or whatever you're using up there kills them all, no one's able to get there weekly and daily.
They probably don't. I bet you I bet you they don't care.
Well,
They're assholes and they're-
there's no way they're even watching our channel, but still. Anyways, fuck it.
is the strongest boat in the world. Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon? Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
Yeah, I just saw that. I was looking at that to see where they're at, if there's any kind of floor decor. It looks like they are going to be, I don't need that one, under that. I was looking to see if I could build them. I'm just saving up some of the flowers that might be needed. Yeah, kill lost. Yeah, if you need those to make anything, I'm probably going to try to build those for everybody. I swear I feel nerfed. I think they nerfed the ghouls, guys. They don't feel as strong as they used to. Something wrong. I don't know why, but it feels like I've been nerfed. It seems like I'm taking more damage than usual. Seems about right.
Drilling systems performing at optimal level. System restored. Activating collection.
Everybody's so wanting to do the other event. I don't think anyone's doing the normal events on the game.
No, they're all sitting up there at that aspect.
Yeah, everyone wants to make damn sure they're on it.
I really hope
A lot of AFKs, I think.
because that needs to go.
Anyways, you're gone. Keith was saying about those, you see in the chat.
Yes.
So yeah, I looked up to see if I can make them. I can't make them yet because I don't have the recipes or the blueprints or whatever
Yeah,
they call
they
them. Once I get those, I can
we're
make
not
those.
gonna give you anything, huh?
I'm going to make it in the camp so people can use them. Both of us have it at our camp, so if people need it, they'll be able to, as a resource thing.
Mineral detection protocol active.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto runner requires immediate repair. Auto liner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report when repairs is needed.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. The Big Bloom is a seasonal event in Fallout 76 that runs from May 6th to May 20th, 2025. Here are the key details. Location: the event takes place at Susan's cabin in the Skyline Valley and Cranberry Bog regions. Objective: players must collect 30 flowers of each type, crystalcups, radlilies, and carnal weepers, and set 25 overgrown on fire. Enemies: players will encounter hostile creatures like Overgrown and Beezlebub, giant Bee of Yore. Boss fight: the final boss is vulnerable to cryo and fire weapons. Rewards: players can earn various rewards upon completion of the event. Make sure to check the event markers in your Pip-Boy for updates and to participate effectively. About us: we are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of
Alright, Ethan. Yeah, we're trying to get a couple stuff for the event. We're gonna try a little bit longer. See if we get some good drops. Thank you for playing with us. You have a good night. And most importantly, thank you for watching.
Our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 271 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 271 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
got some free war soap.
Yeah.
Don't know what
Weird.
people-
And now that one I find odd, but hey, I don't
Want
question.
pre-war shit. I don't understand
I don't question.
why some of it.
I don't question it. Just seemed a little odd, that one.
That's what the client wants, broker. That's what you get.
Second, what they want, they get. No questions asked.
Oh, I'd ask questions. I'd make
You
a
know, I
horrible
don't
thing.
normally. There's been time to time I have actually asked questions.
Oh, I'd have questions. Lots of questions.
Oh, that's why you're not a broker and I am.
I'm a curator. I just get what people need. Let's see if it's at tea time. I doubt it. Let's go check it out.
I don't think anyone's there, and I've still got a lot to do. It's going in like 6 minutes. Is it going or?
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.632143. Just a little bit longer. There's the whistle. The team is sneaking around. We got a fine here today. Ta-da!
This one.
You just need to do
Well,
a critical
this
hit on that thing, which is going to be starting here in about
Yeah,
5 minutes. All you gotta do is just get a critical hit on the things. You have to go in the
Right.
yeah. And nothing else better to do yet. Do you have something else you want to do today?
No, why, honey?
No, I was saying you can still get the weekly thing. Today is
Honey,
Fallout Tuesday.
honey, I can get this all day. Yes, I might switch servers. What?
Is that guy's camp still up there?
Yeah. And it's gonna be hard for me to get any kills when that thing is killing things with one fucking hit.
Yeah, that asshole's got that fucking
yeah.
camp up there. It's gonna fuck everyone up and needs to kill
I would
something.
love to.
Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today?
Did you get the honeybees too?
I got the honeybees tube, and I got the player titled Gardener.
Gardener?
So does that mean I know all the flowers if I get Gardener?
Thought so.
So how do I make this stuff then?
You might got all the flower. I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm coming to the home. Oh Jesus! Why'd I get stuck to a tree? This ain't GTA. Oh, you know what? Let me put that up because that is new.
Alright, I just need to do one more of these events. Once I do one more events, I will have my weekly
Okay, I got
of the
that
Big
up.
Bloom. Okay, did you say this server is broke as fuck?
It is. I want to switch servers. Did you put something down?
I did.
I'll take that.
So what all are you missing on yours?
I'm looking to get back. If things are floating in the air and
The first 3 crowns, Gardener. Secret plan of your first 5 events.
So how do you get the flowers? Is your camp up? Did your camp actually go up or is it blocked?
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah.
No fuck. I know I shouldn't, but I should probably take my pills.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll be able to make the flowers after the next event, I think. You try, I can't find a server. The 5th event completion equals secret plan to make the flowers. Cool.
Okay, so the next one then.
I'm glad the keep is keeping up with all this. I feel like shit today, so I have a hard time concentrating.
My camp cannot be faced here.
Try my place.
Yep.
Yeah, that cup is not too bad.
It's not too bad. It's drinkable. It's a little bitter. It's not strong so much as it's a little bitter. Has a bitter aftertaste, but it's fine. It'll work.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. We're trying to get those flowers. They want those things. I got some flowers that I could just collected.
Well, I've got the tube. To me, the tubes are really no big deal to me. But there it is.
To put the tube down, what it looks like.
Yeah, I got the tube in.
Is it a bee's butt, isn't it?
No, it's a big bee.
Oh, those tubes.
Yeah.
One of them is actually the acid of a bee.
Yeah, you put flowers in it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
bee's butt.
Yeah, and I would have that and put it on a coffee table. These are okay.
They're cool if you need anything glowing, like your dungeon where it's underground.
Yeah, these would look really good in those dungeons.
Because those things give off a slight glow. So
Yeah, that
if you have
would
a
be
dark
good.
place, you could throw those things down into it. I'm thinking not a lot of people are watching the stream today. I think everyone's playing the game.
Okay, everything is good.
Ouch, what the fuck, they just... Pokey.
I do like my camp though. I do have a
Your
very
camp's
nice
very
camp.
cool.
I have a very cool camp. I have a really cool camp, so I do like my camp.
I found a place at the barn keep where I was just picking flowers back and forth, back and forth. The blue ones, the yellow ones, and the red ones. I'm saving those in case I need to make something with them. You don't keep the ones you pick up? Really?
What?
Keith says you do not pick up the ones you pick up. You don't keep the ones you pick up.
You don't keep them at
I
all.
thought I did because I saw. Oh, you're trying to get so you get water? Don't forget you can stack those on top of each other. No, unless there's a pitcher in the way.
I'll just put it on.
Do you still need 25 water? I still got water in my place.
Okay.
If you need it.
There, I made a team.
Oh shit, I forgot to do the teams.
Go ahead. It doesn't matter who it is.
Ladies team. I'll join your team. Team lady. Oh, right there I got the crystal cup, 10 of them. I don't know where I'm getting those from, but I will put that into the thing there. So I got 10, so I got 18 crystal cups. I've got 7 radlilies. Okay, so I don't know where I'm getting those from. I'm getting them from something though.
There's the star. There's the sweet part. There's the lemon. And the candy cane.
Okay, that's gotta be where we're getting them from, Keith, because I'm like, I got a couple of them for something. Lane and I switched servers because the last one there was someone there.
Well, things weren't disappearing. Things were floating in
The person
the air.
with
He
the
was-
person that built the glitch built house screwed up the server, so we left to a different server.
Nothing but problems.
You know, this one seems a little bit better.
chair. It is really nice.
Yeah, they look.
Let's see if there's any.
hoping for a pension, but all I got is tension. Hey, Gramps needs a space here.
Was Gardner a prefix or
It was a prefix, I believe.
it was called Gardner?
Yes, it was called Gardner.
I don't think I got it.
I got it. I learned it. So.
Oh, you have to learn it. Okay, I didn't get it yet.
Right here.
It was right after a Fallout.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Okay.
Probably Keith. The most likely have it where they can do stuff like that. Yeah, if you can't put a lock on, it's open to the general public. Ghastly Gardener, is that what you're gonna get?
No.
Oh.
No. I was reading chat.
Oh, I just saw your prefix.
Yeah, no.
Does do something. Should I make a GTA picture?
Sure, you can start working on that one.
Well, I mean, those usually take me hours.
That takes you an hour to make? Well, yeah, 'cause you make them very pretty.
To make your GTA pictures very pretty.
Yes, honey, you should start
At least
doing
I
that.
try.
Yes, you should start doing that. I thought we had one.
Next event's going to start in about 30 minutes. I think I got everything in there I need to get. Your place looks pretty.
It actually really does. It is a very pretty place. Somebody's got a camper on the other side. But that's very normal and good. Just go look up your place. It's legit. And then there's selling stuff in there.
I like your little place here for your antique shop.
Oh, do you like it? It is cute, isn't it? I like how people are putting the log cabins up here. Cute.
I have a hobby.
You built this. You built? No. No.
Did you build that?
No. It's one of the ones I wanted. Oh, dude, thank you. Get something I wanted. Thank you. Oh, you've got that. You've got that sprayer. Okay, I was wondering why your place was so green. Oh, dude, it's not that tree. Not that pretty, dude. Vegetables.
see out there?
Very beautiful cat that I would think would be Yuki's mama. She's got the same exact markings as Yuki.
Hey, I'm here to help.
I'm not helping you, actually. Why are you helping me? She looks like you. Pretty. He almost looks like you, Yuki, but this one's long-haired. Comes and goes too. He's gone for a while, comes back.
What are Lady and I doing?
What was
Lady
that?
and I are waiting for a vent to come.
I was making dinner.
Lady's making dinner. And we're staying here waiting for the next event.
Next event.
So go ahead and feel free to talk and chat amongst each other. Use Super Chat if you want to support our channel, and let's get 1,000 subscribers. We need your help on that, so come on, people. Go make an account on YouTube for your cats, your dogs, your chickens, your cows, your sheep, your pigs, your goats, your fleas and ticks on them,
That's right.
and have them subscribe to our channel and like our videos. And use Super Chat. Help us out, people. You like any of these?
Oh, let me see. They're both cute.
How about that one?
That one's cute. Okay, is that a white outfit? That's a white outfit.
Any of these look good?
That's a cute one. That one over towards you. That's a cute one.
You like this one here?
Yes. here we go. Did a critical.
Now you gotta build back up by going into your bats.
Again, yeah. I did one critical.
Did you get your things, it sounds like?
I got a ton of shit.
Yeah, that's all you need to do is just do that. Once you get 3, you have to get 3 of any monster, critical hits on them. And then you need 2 critical hits on bugs.
I did the bugs already. I completed that.
You got a small vase pot.
Yes.
I got a crystal cup.
Jesus, my
Pot
My
crystal
torts.
cup.
torts are going crazy.
And I got gardener. Yeah,
Yeah, what?
I got gardener.
Okay. So I got that. So can I...
Yeah, there's a twist of word. Ghoulish gardener.
Ah, that's cool.
Did you get it, Keith? Yeah, me neither. I did get a something crystal something
See,
or other.
you have to go to your tinker's bench and there's hybrid flowers. Here's all the hybrid flowers. But how do I supposed to make them? Because I'm not getting the flowers to make them at all. I got a pot.
Look under miscellaneous. There, see miscellaneous, I got a carnal weeper.
I didn't get any secret plan or anything.
Neither did I. Unless
I
they just
got-
automatically gave it to us.
I got a pot. No, because I can't make the flowers. You can go over to your tinker's bench and look under hybrid flowers. You can't make them.
Hybrid flowers. I can make a ember gold, a green invader, and a lace.
Now, how are you making those and I can't?
I'm missing these. I need a candy
But how,
kiln.
but how are you making them?
I need 2 glory bells.
Did you pick them or something? I don't get it.
When you make them, where do they go into?
These pots. You hit transfer and they go into these pots.
Are there something you can put in there that's... Where do you get the pots from?
There, see?
Yeah.
I just got the pot from the I won the plan.
Oh. Is there anything you can put them on? Well, Lady and I are partial, Chris, to salsa verde. We like the green
Salsa
salsa
verde.
a lot more than the red salsas.
So the only thing I can do is just
So
put a
Keith says
flower
I'm
in.
getting these flowers from the end of the event.
See, I can put one flower into that pot. And right now the only flower I've got is this one. weird. This is very, very bizarre. Spike stuff. Very strange. And that pot, that is a pot.
We can't afford the homemade stuff, so we just go get the jarred stuff. Sometimes we can go to the restaurant and they'll actually have some. We can just order it from them. Okay guys, I don't need anything to make it. I just got one of the plants from the thing. I can get one plant per hour. So you're going to get one of each plant, it looks like. Alright, so I got the first plans for the first plant, Keith. You don't need anything to build it, just stuff. So I got the first plant right there for now. I gotta figure out where to put that at. How is that not support? I think it's a resource one, isn't it? I think it's under food, isn't it? So this is resources. It says it grows 1 plant per hour, but I gotta figure out where it's from. Ah, yes, it's under food, Keith. So that is the plant that you can get. You only have one. So I'm missing, the next one I'm missing is the carnal reaper and the radlily. Those are the only other two you can get. So the one I just planted is food, is considered a food or usable. So it's under food. So there you go, Keith. I just put it up here on this here. So you have 3 of them. It says it grows something once per hour. So we'll have to see how that thing works. You're getting the carnal one. Okay, so yeah, it's under food resources, Keith. And I'm missing the red one and the yellow one. The radlilies and the red carnal thingamajig.
GTA May 6th have been delayed to 2026, but Rockstar has coughed up some compensation to keep fans occupied. A new trailer for the game has been released, showcasing the upcoming game's outstanding graphics and giving players a glimpse of the two main characters. The developer also revealed more information about the duo, named Jason Duval and Lucia Caminos. Jason is described as wanting an easy life that somehow keeps avoiding him. Growing up around grifters and crooks, Jason went to the army to leave his troubled teens behind. That evidently hasn't worked out for him, as he's currently working for local drug runners, but he's prepared to try something new with his life. Meeting Lucia could be the best or worst thing to ever happen to him, the description goes on. Jason knows how he'd like it to turn out, but right now, it's hard to tell. Lucia has been a fighter from very early on, her father teaching her as soon as she could walk. Those lessons, it seems, have come in handy for her. Similar to Jason, life keeps taking swings at her, and she's found herself thrown into Leonida Penitentiary for protecting her family. Getting out through sheer luck, Lucia wants to be smart from here on. Though smart to her means to simply get involved in more sophisticated crimes than before. More than anything, Lucia wants the good life her mom has dreamed of since their days in Liberty City, but instead of half-baked fantasies, Lucia is prepared to take matters into her own hands, her description concludes. The latest information appears to confirm that GTA 6 is going to be a bit of a Bonnie and Clyde-style story. Two lovers, lots of crime, and tons of drama.
Call it the
Back line. You. Hope for attention. Oh, God, attention.
I don't know, Lay's been AFK. I'm making a thumbnail for GTA, sorry guys.
What do I have? What? Of which one?
Flowers, I just put the flower in my camp. I got one of the flowers.
Are you talking about
I got a plant underneath.
No,
Look underneath
Keith.
food.
Keith?
No, he's talking about the flower I got. They make go under food. See if you
I
have
do
any.
not have those.
You don't have any? Go.
I do not have those.
You have those. So go underneath food. Scroll all the way down to the bottom.
I do not have those.
She doesn't have not one.
No, I don't have those flowers. No. Yeah, I don't have any of them. The only thing I got was the pot, which I just got. That put one little flower in. I guess it's a small pot. And I didn't look to see if I could make any other headgear. Yeah, I still can't make any of these at all. This is dumb. See, you got the blue flowers on your head, and I got the red ones. Oh, cool, you got one. You guys are friggin' lucky. You guys are lucky, 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 lucky. And then all I would need are the flowers. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I have to do it. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't get any of those yet. I just got a pot that I can make the flowers and put one flower in the pot. A glazed pot. I think it was small. The small one. It's a shame she doesn't like sell the flowers, you know?
I know, right?
Yeah, I got the it is called small glazed pot. It has a bee on it. And then what you do is you transfer a flower into it. Yeah, they definitely made it where you can't get it all in one day, huh?
Where are you reading that? I'm doing a. You just. Oh, you're doing it on the chat thing. Thank you. I was gonna say, how the hell are you reading that? I'm doing a thumbnail here.
I got it on the phone so I can watch chat.
Okay, that.
Because I saw it, I can't look over there, so I just moved it. But yeah, they're definitely making it where it's gonna take a minute.
How's that look?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a cute one.
There you go. Yeah, and there's our theme for GTA if you're ready. Alright, while I'm waiting in between events, guys, I made a new thumbnail. It takes me that long, yes. And that was a quick one, actually. Alright, what do you think of this picture, baby?
Oh yeah, that's pretty
You
cool.
like that? The two Asian girls?
Yes. Yes.
Holding futuristic-ish looking guns, handguns. Alright, there you go. Yeah, sometimes you can teleport to another server in hopes that the secondary server can I don't know if there's going to be anyone at this event or not, but we'll go take a look at it. Were you doing your best to do it? Oh, you get rid of secondary ones?
What?
You get rid of two when you have more ones?
I got mine full.
That's what I had to do.
I want to get rid of something. So I'm making a decision.
I swear they nerfed us. I swear they nerfed us.
Definitely feels that way right now.
Him dancing with his outfit. Now I lost my hair. Damn it.
serve and protect. May I be of assistance. At your service, ma'am. May I be of assistance.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. Don't break it.
Wanna buy some junk? No, to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here. Now in stock. Good. Acquired through questionable means. You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying? It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here. Previously owned loot for sale. mostly blood-free. Get your rating supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
Hello again, members. We spotted another nest of
Here before your next.
congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased. No to the former. Human life is not acceptable tender. Corrective. Acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Alright, did you get it, Keith? I think Keith is speed teleporting to the next ones. I think he's trying to get multiple events.
Ah.
Poor lady stuck in limbo. Yeah, that's the best way of getting the events is to, if you can, you can sometimes get two if you teleport fast enough to the other events. I think lady's AFK anyways. It's good to leave that server anyways because it's getting kind of slow. The servers get broke so damn quick. Oh, hello, R. Sorry. Got my heads in the clouds today, not feeling too good. Damn it, I still did not, and hello R. I still did not get the pot o. I didn't get the radlily, I did not get the carnal reaper yet. Damn it. Got my dailies done. Oh yay, there it is. So you can finally harvest it, Keith. They gave me 2 crystal cap. With my green thumb on. So crystal cap. So what the hell do you do with them? Oh, I see, make crowns with them. So that's how you make your crowns. You gotta get these and you can make crowns with the flowering crown. So I need a sea sprout to make that. Okay. Crazy, Keith. So it takes 3 flowers that you have to make those. No problem, princess.
Share?
Yes.
I figured we would share. I do not make a big table.
Say hi to
Hello.
R.
I do not make potatoes. I do not.
Well, that's too bad, because I would like to have a sour cream potatoes.
We don't have sour cream. We don't have sour cream.
You could put butter and garlic or something on it.
And I had to get a certain year, but I didn't have any sour cream. I'm so sorry. I can tell it.
You're about to see the best Rough Eagle War machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. These gladiators are still think they can beat us in our house. Not a chance. Get ready for round 1. We'll make scrap out of you in no time.
If Buzz thinks he can really crank out another dozen dad boxes, he's It's a great day for engineering, don't drink.
No, how the hell did you do that? It takes 3 fingers, several buttons to push at the same time and do that. How does a cat touch one button?
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
Interested in about Smith at work? Well, did they send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work. Our house, our rules. And so about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal. Give your bites reasons over paying One of these days, I'm gonna send Mr. Killmaster out there with nothing but branches.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas? Jump. Dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
I swear, there is no one that's playing this game. Or they're all hanging out in one spot.
They're all hanging out in one spot, and I'll bet you it is all the way down here. Actually, no. Nobody's down here except for this guy.
Where the fuck is everybody?
Shadow's down here. That's it. Nobody's hanging at my house either. No. Because I think the way they have this set up for the rewards, let's face it, it sucks. You have to have so many fucking flowers to make the pretty things for your hair. Come on. I just wanted to have a plan as a reward, and then I could go make it. I don't want to go look for fucking ingredients.
I'm just trying to get the flowers to make the ingredients.
That's just it. I can't. So yeah, I think people are very.
So look at the thing. Not much really.
And there's nothing in the atomic store. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't buy it.
This is a resource, but it's like $700. I mean, the pricing is
outrageous. It's outrageous. How much the resource? What kind of resource does it make?
Acid, dirty water, and nuclear waste, or something like that.
So that does 3 things.
At least they gave us that table for free. At least that was it. Better than nothing.
Shouldn't it have been like plants? I was expecting a house, like a house with plants, or
shit, yeah.
Or something really pretty. I thank God I didn't save my money. And I bought this house. I would have been so upset. Thank goodness.
I'm glad you bought the house.
Oh, me too. Because I was really worried about, okay, I'm going to buy the house.
And the blooming
But all
haze,
this pretty stuff is going to come up and I'm going to want it.
The blooming haze bundle is an absolute waste.
Yeah, I've heard many streamers say that.
It gives you a tin metal shed that does absolutely nothing. You can't store anything in it. It's not a locker. You can't put grain in it.
Really?
It's nothing. It's just it takes up half your property.
You mean that big thing? You're a kid. But look at that. You only get 1,200 atoms every month if you're a Fallout. Remember,
also
right?
it's 1800
Do you
now?
see it's 1800 now? So you're gonna have to buy atoms. Have you noticed that?
And the barrel doesn't store anything in it. It's just a barrel. The only thing that's good in that entire bundle is the water hose thing. The poison earth pump. And all that produces is acid,
Why-
nuclear waste, and dirty
And
water.
why all the Chinese communist stuff?
Oh.
No, I mean, that has nothing to do with the bloom.
It should be bloom event shit. Why the red menace shit?
No new flowers. No nothing.
Well, they do have the greenery bundle.
I have that. I bought that a long time ago.
You
Except
see,
for-
I have almost everything
I
except for
don't
the
have.
vines.
I don't have the spoiled apple tree. That's all I don't have. I have everything else.
Not really worth it.
No, it's not. There's no pretty flower shop. Shouldn't there have been a flower shop? A flower shop.
Something.
They're not thinking. Again.
You do know how much coke Todd Howard shoves up his nose, right?
Maybe for OD.
hoping for a pension. Oh, I got it. Pension.
I'm getting some serious lag here, you. I thought that they were supposed to fix the lag. Wasn't the reason why they pushed this whole back a whole week?
Right?
What the hell?
Oh, I'm getting all kinds of lag. Okay, what did you do about
Everything okay?
Yes, it is, sweetheart.
Did you pick up the phone? I was expecting a catastrophe.
I got
Is there a catastrophe or is everything okay?
Everything is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm a little worried every time you pick up that phone.
No, I will let you know that there's a catastrophe. Though I really don't know what a catastrophe would be because everything seems to be a catastrophe.
With her?
So I don't know.
You know, do like her
No,
pussy
she was
ball?
asking me a question about
She bleeding
a
out?
house that we looked at way before like last year. Went off the market, now it's back on the market, and she was asking, is this the house that we saw before? And I said, yes, it is. I had to look at the pictures real quick. I said, yes, it is. Though they're asking a lot more money for it than what it was originally. But yeah, I told her it was.
Is it a bad house?
No, it wasn't a bad house at all. No. I don't think it would. Remember the one that had the black basement?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Is that a good one still?
Yeah, it's just they got it up too high. It will come down. They're all coming down.
Are you already having second thoughts of the house you're already looking at? It's in escrow?
Only if you can't show this one.
No, at this point.
Right?
Starting to look pretty strong. They're not going.
No, even Angie, 'cause even Angie, is saying she doesn't know what's going on. She goes, she's never seen the market like this. And the only thing she can think of is people are scared of Trump's tariffs.
Why? It's make America great. I think that we should stop giving foreign aid. I think we should stop it.
I think we should too.
I think that Trump
But
jumped.
it is
The only thing
hurting
that Trump did wrong is he jumped the gun there. Before he cut off the rest of the world, which is good, I think that we should become a sovereign nation. Do not rely on foreign
He should have
countries.
had something in
We
place.
should have first made where we start making all the microchips, all the products, all the stuff need to be made in America. Once you get up the stuff, the same things that all these other countries give us, we should be able to be making right here in America.
I agree.
Once we do that,
he was
then
on
we cut it
yesterday. He
off.
was on yesterday.
He jumped the gun
apparently,
too
and he
early.
said, "Look, bear with us. This is something that had to be done. This
Exactly.
will pass." And he keeps saying,
We've
"This
been-
will pass.
We've been
This will
screwed in
pass."
America for centuries. We've been paying everyone's bills.
Oh yeah, we gotta stop. And it's gonna hurt us for a while, but we should have had something in play before he did.
I did. As long as you put the green thumb on, Keith, you get 2 times the flowers. Unfortunately, they bloom once an hour. No, I would make it where until we no longer have poor people on the street, until everyone who wanted to work has a job, everybody has a house, everyone is living in comfort, I would give nothing to overseas. Nothing.
Apparently,
America first.
that's what she said, that it's scaring people. So right away, they're like, a $400,000 house is now like $200,000.
I
It's
just
like,
got
holy
2.
shit. You know? And she doesn't know what's going on.
But yeah, I mean, number one, we need to eradicate the party system. We don't need parties. We need the United States of America, one party. They should disband all parties, including the Democrats and the Republicans, both. No more Green Party, no more Tea Party, no more fuck one Sanyo Party, none of that shit. We should have the American Party. One party that our forefathers created in 1776. It was called the United States of America. Period. No more parties. We need to end this party system. We need to stop this left and right, this upside down, this fuck your cousin, whatever the fuck the Democrats are. Shit, at this point, I would vote for fucking the Antichrist and Satan if he ran for presidency.
He's very charismatic.
He's very charismatic. I'm hoping that Trump's son, Barron, runs. He'd be a badass dude. He looks like Damon from The Omen. He looks like the Antichrist. I would love to vote for the Antichrist. How many people out there would vote for the Antichrist if you had a chance? One world order.
Actually, if you believe in the Bible, everyone will.
Good. And you got 4, okay.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, so it seems like you get more Keith with that, so that's awesome. Not too sure what you're going to do with the flowers, but at least we can get them. I think it's funny how the Christians are always like, oh yeah, this is the son of who. I hate to tell you this, did you get the COVID shot?
I was just telling you what.
If you ever got the COVID shot, if you got any of the boosters, you've already taken the mark of the beast. Do you have a credit card? Do you have a cell phone? Matter of fact, if you're even watching us, you've already taken the sign and the number of the beast. It's already been invisibly tattooed to your forehead and your left palm. Technology is the devil's thing. We're already all going to go straight to hell. I also believe that we're already in hell. The next event should be coming up. I've given up on religion, I've given up on faith, I've given up on politics. I just try to have fun these days, guys. So Keith thinks the only thing we got left we could do with them is just craft clothing. Yeah, I see the only thing that seems like we could get is the hair things, crowns.
Do you need any flowers, dear? If so, show me some cats. I don't work for free. It's a shame fresh flowers wilt so quick. Not enough preservatives in them in cats to me. Attended to my knitting projects. Oh, blood on my nails is starting to dry. Try not to touch your face after handling plants. You never know which ones could be poisonous. put me down, it's time.
got clothing you get?
Westland Florist Apron. Oh, I might put that on Grandpa.
You got the apron. Yeah, you got aprons.
I got the apron.
I think I got two things. I think I got
Jack and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually have the Jack shit too. I
Pretty
don't
sure I
like
got
their
Jack
drop
and
rate.
shit.
I do not like their drop rate. I am sure we're gonna.
You okay? What happened?
Spring just went rolling past me. Even Yuki stopped to look. Did you hear that? Man, you was just sitting here like a Pip-Boy, just looking at Mama. The hell was that, Yuki?
Plan, flower crown, glory bell, flower printed sundries. What the hell is that?
Sundress. Oh, you got the sundress.
Oh, sundress.
Oh, you got the sundress. Actually, you should not wear that.
Do I look like I wear a goddamn dress to you?
No, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't wear it. Apron. Let me put this, and let me give this to Grandpa. 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 Grandpa.
We mean mostly blood free.
Yeah, I got it on Grandpa.
How's it look on Gramps?
Actually, it looks really good on Grandpa.
Keith got dressed as well.
I don't think this stuff should cost fucking flowers. Sorry. I want the flowers as decoration, yes, but I don't want. I think it's stupid. Oh, I can make the yellow ones now.
Damn it, I still don't have the other ones.
Do you make?
Those are pretty.
Do you like those? Or do you like those?
Red are good too.
Which one looks better?
Yeah, I think we both need that, Keith.
Yes, we both do. I think the red ones were a little bit better looking.
Yeah, go with the red ones.
I think.
So I need 2 green invader. I think Keith is trying to give you something.
You take it.
No, you go for it.
Cool. Thank you, Keith. Yes?
No, just stupid. It's gonna make flowers for my,
Oh, I had all kinds of ideas. I wanted to make all kinds of flowers and make it really pretty and all that. I didn't know I had to do this. I thought you just got them, you know what I mean? But that is not.
The second trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6 has been released just days after the game was officially delayed to next year. Developer Rockstar Games announced the game's new release date on Friday, shocking fans who had been expecting it to arrive this autumn. But a new glimpse of the game's two protagonists has taken some focus away from the long wait, for now at least. The first trailer for the game, published on YouTube in December 2023, quickly reached over 100 M views. The new 3-minute clip gives more of a glimpse into the backstory of protagonists Jason and Lucia, a couple who live a life of crime in Leonida, the fictional US state where GTA 6 is set. A description says the two are plunged in the middle of a conspiracy after an easy score goes wrong. Viewers see Jason doing odd jobs and driving to collect Lucia from prison, before the trailer launches into a montage of action sequences, romantic scenes, and glimpses of the game's wider world. GTA 6 takes place in Vice City, the Miami-inspired setting from the 2002 PlayStation 2 game. Like GTA 5, which was heavily based on the layout and architecture of Los Angeles, the sequel appears to contain accurate recreations of some of Miami's most famous landmarks, including its neon beachfront. The trailer did not appear to include any gameplay footage, but was made up of cinematic sequences usually seen between story missions. GTA 6's delay sent a shockwave through the video games industry last week. Shares in Rockstar's parent company, Take-Two Interactive, dropped by 10% after the news was announced. The industry was banking on the game, which will initially be available only on Xbox and PlayStation 5, to boost console sales and break software sales records. However, having a firm date of May 26, 2026 for the game means that other publishers can now avoid releasing their own games at the same time. The Grand Theft Auto series has also had a huge cultural outside of gaming, particularly in regard to its soundtrack. GTA 6's trailer features the song Hot Together by 70s girl group The Pointer Sisters. Streams of Tom Petty's Love is a Long Road saw a 36,000% increase when it was used in the previous GTA 6 trailer, according to Spotify. Listen to Newsbeat Live at 12:45 and 17:45 weekdays, or listen back here. Grand Theft Auto 6 delayed until May 2026. Grand Theft Audio, the tricky business of music and gaming.
Reminder, any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Now that there are a number of extended GTA 6 trailers in the wild, we've gotten a close-up look at a ton of the weapons players can expect to get their hands on. The GTA series is known for giving players a pretty big arsenal to work with at any given time. Shotguns, snipers, rocket launchers, and everything in between is up for grabs as the player progresses and stacks their ill-gotten gains. Hype for GTA 6 is at an unprecedented high after Trailer 2's release, with the trailer getting more than 1 million likes just 45 minutes after it went live on YouTube. Here's every weapon we know about so far in GTA 6. All confirmed GTA 6 weapons. While it's hard to say what the exact name of these weapons will be until the actual game comes out, GTA 6 trailer footage has shown off a good enough look at many of the game's weapons to match them up with real-life counterparts. Bear in mind, however, that many of these weapons are just based on them and not a one-to-one match. The below weapons are those that are confirmed and that we've seen used in trailers, while the list below is everything that's been leaked across various sources. The leaked list will be more speculative, as it's likely GTA 6 has significantly changed since the 2022 leaked build. Pistol, Beretta M9. The pistol Jason's holding here appears to be based on the Beretta M9, an iconic handgun that's been in several video games. Originally designed in the 1980s, it's been featured in several games, now including GTA 6. This pistol has never been known for its high power, but it's sure to be a reliable sidearm for when reloading takes a bit too long. Pistol, SIG Sauer P2 26/Glock 17. The other main pistol spotted in pre-release material aside from the M9, this weapon is a strange blend of the P2 26 and Glock, with an angled slide and Glock optics. Not a real weapon, but it looks close to one. It isn't likely to be too different from the M9, though it may have a leg up in terms of accuracy and handling due to being a more modern design. Revolver, .357 Magnum. A handgun with some actual punch behind it. The etching on the barrel confirms it's chambered in .357, a high-powered round that'll likely pack a much bigger punch than the other 9mm options in terms of sidearms in GTA 6. Long rifle, SG Sauer 556 SWAT rifle. The commercial for Phil's ammunition revealed several new weapons we can expect to see, the first of which is the one he's holding in his hands, a rifle that appears to be based on the SG Sauer 556 SWAT rifle painted red, white, and blue. It's not yet known if this will be a fully automatic rifle or if it'll be semi-automatic and focused on longer range combat. Over-under shotgun, Browning Satori 725. A classic over-under shotty, this weapon was spotted behind Phil in the trailer. Sometimes 2 shells is all you need. This likely won't be as effective as other shotguns in the game, but style is sometimes better than substance. AK-47. The AK-47 needs no introduction. Also spotted behind Phil, this weapon's silhouette is unmistakable, and it can be seen with a variety of attachments. Fully automatic with a ton of kick and power behind it, it wouldn't be a GTA game without one. LMG M249 SAW. Phil can be seen shooting an LMG on top of his gun store, and it's got the same barrel housing as a standard M249 SAW complete with a box mag. It's safe to say that if you're looking for the type of weapon where you don't have to worry about running out of bullets, this will be the one for you. Semi-auto marksman rifle, M14. This weapon has been seen multiple times across GTA SIXS trailers. Based on the M14 rifle, it's almost certainly a semi-automatic long-range weapon that does best with a scope on it. It's been a staple weapon since the late 1950s as an iconic U.S. military service rifle between 1957 and 1964. A consistent rifle for those who love the classics. It's pictured above in camo, but was also behind Phil in his gun store in Trailer 2. Assault rifle, AR-15. The AR-15 platform is one of the most iconic when it comes to assault rifles, and a number of these can be seen across GTA 6 trailers and screenshots. It's not clear what type of fire rate players can expect to get out of this thing. It is possible it'll have alternate fire rates it can toggle to if it's accurate to the flexibility of the real-life weapon, though. There are some versions of this platform that have tactical rails that are shown in the trailer and others, like the one above, that don't. So it's unclear if these are different rifles or not. Bolt-action rifle, Remington Model 700. Bearing a striking resemblance to the Remington Model 700, this bolt-action rifle has been spotted in a few different images in promotional material. As is standard with rifles of this kind, it'll be a slow-firing precision weapon that works best with a high-magnification scope. Revolving grenade launcher. Though an RPG hasn't been shown just yet, there is a revolving grenade launcher that players can get their hands on for some explosive mayhem. It's hard to say exactly what it looks like going by this brief clip, but it seems to be a pretty standard and straightforward weapon. Doesn't make it any less effective though. SMG MP5. Based on the MP5 SMG, this small and compact weapon is likely to fire fast and shred up foes. Other versions of this weapon have been spotted in the trailer with different attachments on it as well. Weapon customization being in GTA 6 isn't exactly a surprise, but it is officially confirmed with these weapon variations. All leaked GTA 6 weapons. The below weapons were part of the hour's worth of leaked gameplay from an early GTA 6 build from 2022, so take all of these weapons with a grain of salt. Here's the full list. Baseball, bat, chainsaw, compact, SMG, crowbar, flashbang, golf, club golf, balls, grenade, knife, Molotov, cocktails, pool, Q-pump action, shotgun, RPG, smoke, grenade, spear gun. If you're hungry for some more GTA 6 info, here's a full list of every confirmed character and what they'll be like in the main storyline.
Yeah, I got those
Yeah,
sharpshooter powders.
I had enough to get it. I'm
got
just
that.
catching up on stuff
I
that.
haven't got half the other stuff though, because I was waiting to get other things.
Yeah, you should be getting very close.
I need to get to 150. I'm 139 last checked.
Wow.
Even with all these things and these events, and I just
It
did my
doesn't-
entire dailies, I did all my weeklies, I did my
It
events.
still doesn't
I
give
still
you enough.
got
That's
nothing.
it. I'm missing one.
They
time.
barely give you anything for the shit anymore.
They really don't.
They don't.
One. Yeah, they just don't give you enough, you know.
You know what I haven't seen? Hey Keith, whatever happened to Cat? Was it iCat?
Yeah, kitty cat.
Kitty cat? I haven't seen her in months.
Is she not doing the event?
She's not doing the event, or
Got bored, burned out, playing another game? It happens.
yeah,
It does happen.
you're going to get so many disappointment. Do you just say fuck it and move on? It's kind of like why we're playing GTA a little bit more. I'd like to play GTA right now because Lady has some businesses we need to grind up to get moved, and actually for Lady she needs to get started. Me, I just need to move 3 more businesses. which is about $10 million.
Well, no, I have the businesses, but I need to move them. I need to move.
You do not have the, you need to get the,
I don't have the
you need to get the
warehouses.
passive. The next ones you need to get is the warehouses. Each warehouse costs roughly
I'm trying to move
about
my.
$3 million.
I'm trying to move my nightclub down
Yeah, right now we just need to get your nightclub in the same spot.
to that spot.
Now that it's all on the straight road, being that we all have GTA Plus, it's much easier to have stuff all in a row than it is to bouncing all over the damn city. You can have them all in that one street, makes it easy. When I say it makes it easy, but like you said, it's content and role playing. Where'd you go?
Oh, I went to somebody's house.
Damn, I tell you, everybody's attacking everybody.
Oh, gee.
also haven't seen lately? So not only I haven't seen cats, but I also haven't seen oh damn it. It's from Canada, our neighbor. Robbie, yes. I have not seen Robbie in an age.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, Robbie was getting ready to play a game that was coming out, I think. And it might already be out.
Ghoulish Gardener, Dom. Yeah, Dom. Escorting the cow.
That is the old-fashioned way of moving, transporting things, not like what we did last night. What we did last night was easy.
Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bolt in the world! Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bolt in the world! Well, hello there! Are you having fun? Would you care for a balloon?
Bubblegum won't fix.
Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? That's a shame. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
Today, Rockstar released the second trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6, providing a fresh look at the surprisingly effective chemistry between its dual protagonists, a glimpse at gorgeous beer graphics, and enough fodder to fuel Redditor speculation for the next 12 months. The trailer drop came alongside a sizable update to the GTA 6 website, adding details about its character cast and map regions like Mount Calaga National Park. According to the site, Mount Calaga occupies the northern fringes of Leonida, GTA SIX's parallel universe Florida, where Rockstar says visitors can find prime hunting, fishing, and off-road trails. Accompanying screenshots show kayakers paddling down riverways, camo-clad hunters beneath pine trees, even a Florida panther, Leonida panther, stalking unsuspecting deer. It almost looks like Rockstar spliced a little slice of Red Dead Redemption 2 into the GTA 6 map. Given the undying fascination GTA 5 players have with the natural majesty of Mount Gilead, gamers yearn for uppies. I suspect it'll be a popular destination for anyone looking to venture outside Vice City. I'm surprised by how much wildlife those screenshots show, though. If I fight off a Mount Calaga panther, can Lucia sell its pelt for cash? Much to think about. The Mount Calaga region has more to offer than just the wonder of the great outdoors, however. In the lush surrounding backwoods, Rockstar says, hillbilly mystics and paranoid radicals live far from the prying eyes of the government. I'm a little conflicted about the description. On one hand, past GTA games give an impression that Rockstar struggles to conceive of a person living outside the city who isn't either fully divorced from reality or wearing a tank top coated with mystery stains and the hillbilly mystic. Characterization doesn't sound like the studio's going to be covering new ground there. On the other, I am curious about what it looks like to be subjected to the wizardries of a sorcerous Florida man. The paranoid radicals I don't have any hope for. Probably a good idea to bring body armor if you can. Like this article? For more stories like this, follow us on MSN by clicking the plus follow button at the Dave Filoni has spearheaded this current glut of Star Wars material, and it's interesting that the animated adventures he's created and or supervised have often been more interesting than the live-action series. The Tales series, which Filoni created and is an executive producer, along with Athena Yvette Portillo and Carrie Beck, is definitely in that category. The latest iteration, Tales of the Underworld, shows two villains with actual personalities who make the same good and bad choices that the franchise's live-action heroes need to make. Sign up for Decider Digest for news and streaming recommendations. Star Wars, Tales of the Underworld. Stream it or skip it. Opening shot. Overhead shot.
What are they eating you kids in the wasteland? The soil's surprisingly healthy here.
Respect is a bad boy.
Sometimes I wonder where I would be now that the bombs stopped falling. In prison, probably. Just need daffodils, lilies, and nightshade, maybe.
Poor kid.
I'm sitting on the porch waiting for the big bloom event. Damn it.
The Big Bloom begins today in Fallout 76. Published May 6th, 2025. Spring has sprung in Appalachia, and that means verdant, rolling hills, warm sunshine, and, best of all, flowers. Spring also means pollen, allergies, and pollinators. Starting today, May 6th, and running until May 20th, the Big Bloom is a new seasonal event inspired by the beauty of springtime. There is no more avid a floral arranger than Black-Eyed Susan, a polite, older woman who is spending her retirement in Skyline Valley. Unfortunately for Susan, the meadow where she picks the flowers for her arrangements has a thorny problem. Plant monsters, as she calls them. The Overgrown have overtaken Susan's meadow, and since you're out enjoying the sunshine, Susan's going to make it your problem too. But she's no pushover. Black-Eyed Susan is armed, dangerous, and has your back. At the top of every hour, head to Susan's favorite meadow in Skyline Valley. There, help her pick some flowers and deal with the Overgrown. Although, you'll want to mind your step. Your next one could be your last. Susan's favorite meadow also happens to be chock full of buried landmines. Other dangers in the meadow are the pollinators of those flowers you're picking, the bees. There's one buzzing devil in particular who makes all other Appalachian bees look like ants, or just normal-sized bees. Don't get stumped. Table of contents. Crowning rewards. Crowning rewards. Completing the Big Bloom will net you experience, caps, legendary weapons, and recipes for springtime-inspired outfits and CMP items. The first time you complete the Big Bloom, you will be rewarded with a recipe book from which you can learn flower crown crafting recipes. Flower crowns are a new headwear introduced with the Big Bloom that you can craft from 3 base flowers: carnal weepers, radlilies, and crystalcups. Combining 2 base flowers crafts a hybrid flower which you will need for more advanced flower crowns, like the Starlace flower crown, pictured below. In addition, you can display all your flowers inside new glazed flower pots in your CMP running short on flowers. You can even harvest more flowers from some CMP items, such as the pot o' radlily. Certain outfits, like the flower suit and flower-printed sundress, require hybrid flowers to craft. These vault dwellers are wearing the eye-catching sea sprout, crystal cup, starlace, and radlily flower crowns. Spring into Fallout 76 today. Copyright 2018-2025 FalloutBuild.com.
Instructions well, do you? We all helped them
Are you guys enjoying your Big Bloom event? You guys liking this? Anyone else doing the Big Bloom event? So far it is...
I just wish it wasn't every hour. I wish it was like maybe every 30 minutes or something. Or
Need more events.
yeah.
Have a hell of a time getting the stuff we need for it though. It sucks that you can only get the flowers from the event until you can get them where you can grow them.
Yes, I think that is absurd.
I want to make Grandma a dress, but I don't have the flowers.
Aw, that would have been neat for Grandma.
I got the thing for a sundress, but there's certain flowers I need to make. And I don't know where to get them. Okay. Anyways, gonna be grinding this out, guys. Sorry it's a little slow.
It's gonna be slow, guys.
I accidentally turned the music off. I think the music is probably too much for some of you. I know some of you don't like the music, and even I get bored of the music. There's a few other kind of music I wish we had. Cleaning up the yard, Miss Marquise.
Are you cleaning up my yard?
I am.
This is a place where they picked a very nice place for the tent. They really did.
Still wish you could have Grandma and Grandpa together.
I do too.
So I'll make her a sundress, but I need 2 candy kills. I need 2 ember golds. I need Giga Blossoms and Green Invader.
I found it, Riz.
What'd you find?
What's this thing? And lashing out at its handlers.
Do we have to make the Giga Blossom? think we might have to make the Giga Blossom, Keith. And do you guys like it when there's no music? Is that better for y'all? Or is it too quiet?
Hi there, citizens.
Intruder.
Super Duper Mart.
Identify
We'll find amazing
yourself.
deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all.
Clear.
Welcome to the Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores.
They showed me a video of a AI Chinese robot losing its shit and attacking people. Swinging its arms and attacking people.
Get away from him! Get away from me!
Yeah, it's like, what the hell happened to him?
Makes you wonder, huh? What the hell did they make the poor thing do?
Right?
Get away from me, you know? He obviously was mad. It was an AI. There was nobody in the back controlling him or anything. He's an AI system that they're working on. And he just went bonkers. He's went bonkers. And you know, he could probably hurt somebody.
Looks like he could, yeah.
You know, I mean, they had to get behind him and turn him off. Yeah, Terminator, you know, Terminator.
You gotta make it like the flowers. Okay, we'll keep working on that then. I think Keith was trying to drop something in front of you, lady, but he was AFK. I want to make sure he was there.
No,
There you are. There's Keith.
Cool, yeah, we're trying to get all the everything. So far, he's getting more things than we are. He's jumping servers. I'm gonna go play it. I'm just putting my plate down. Thank you, honey.
She said thank you, Keith.
Andor Season 2 covers a pivotal part of the Star Wars timeline, but when exactly is the show set, and what does BBY mean? The Star Wars timeline is vast, though canon material covers a relatively small portion. Star Wars' most important narrative arc is the Skywalker saga, and Andor operates within its framework. Though Andor, rightfully, doesn't feature any members of that all-important family, the show's rebellion story does have a major impact on Luke Skywalker's, Leia Organa's, and even Darth Vader's lives. Each era of the Star Wars timeline highlights important events related to the history of the Jedi, the legacy of the Sith, and the galaxy's politics. There are 9 official eras: Dawn of the Jedi, the Old Republic, the High Republic, Fall of the Jedi, Reign of the Empire, Age of Rebellion, the New Republic, Rise of the First Order, and New Jedi Order. Though the first 3 eras cover thousands of years, the next 6 are more closely intertwined. Andor is set during the Reign of the Empire, but we can get even more specific than that. Quick links: all Star Wars shows and movies are tied to the Battle of Yavin. There is no zero BBY. How does Andor Season 2 fit into the Star Wars timeline? All Star Wars shows and movies are tied to the Battle of Yavin. The events, movies, and shows that define each Star Wars era are all tied to a pivotal battle known as the Battle of Yavin. In the original 1977 Star Wars movie, later retitled A New Hope, the Rebel Alliance, with a little help from an up-and-coming Jedi named Luke Skywalker, destroyed an Imperial superweapon known as the Death Star in the Yavin system. The Rebellion had hidden their main operative base on the jungle moon Yavin 4, and the Empire pursued them there. The destruction of the Death Star was a turning point in the Galactic Civil War and the Age of Rebellion. As the Battle of Yavin is the climactic event of the first ever Star Wars story, it has since become the focal point of the Star Wars timeline. Everything that happens before it is classified as before the Battle of Yavin, BBY, and everything that occurs afterward is known as after the Battle of Yavin, ABY. The system is reminiscent of the BC, before Christ, and AD, Anno Domini abbreviations often used to denote historical periods. As the Battle of Yavin is the climactic event of the first ever Star Wars story, it has since become the focal point of the Star Wars timeline. For instance, Luke and Leia were officially born in 19 BBY, making them 19 years old during A New Hope. The Mandalorians Din Djarin and Grogu meet for the first time in approximately 9 ABY. The High Republic era is set roughly 350 to 100 years BBY. Most major Star Wars events are tied to a specific BBY or ABY year, though the timing of some events is more ambiguous than others. There is no zero BBY. To accurately calculate when a certain Star Wars event occurs, it's important to remember that zero BBY does not exist. The Battle of Yavin is the 0 point. Events that affect the Star Wars timeline immediately before, such as the Death Star plans being stolen in Rogue One, a Star Wars story, are set in 1 BBY. The same rules apply to events directly after the Battle of Yavin, such as the rebels leaving Yavin 4 and Luke Skywalker's and Han Solo's medal ceremony. Those events occur in 1 ABY, the first calendar year, as it were after the Empire's defeat in the Yavin system. How does Andor Season 2 fit into the Star Wars timeline? Understanding Star Wars BBY/ABY dating system makes it much easier to understand Andor's timeline. Andor is the story of Cassian Andor's induction into the Rebellion's efforts, but it's also the story of how the Rebel Alliance became what we see in A New Hope. A rebellion doesn't just form out of nothing. As Andor proves, it takes years of spy operations, scrambling to secure funds, deals made in the shadows, and well-meaning but naive volunteers to create a force secure enough to take on the Empire. The 5 years leading up to the Battle of Yavin were the most important in creating the foundations of the Rebel Alliance. Andor Season 1 is set in 5 BBY, with each 3-episode narrative arc chronicling the events of Cassian Andor's life within that year. Andor Season 2, however, approaches its storytelling differently. Though Andor Season 2, like Season 1, consists of 12 episodes, each 3-episode block is set during a different year, leading straight into the events of Rogue One, a Star Wars story which originally introduced viewers to Cashin's character. Andor Season 2's first 3 episodes are set in 4 BBY, a year after the ending of Andor Season 1, when Cashin's friends and family were forced to flee his adopted homeworld of Ferrix. Andor Season 2 episodes 4 to 6 are set in 3 BBY. The next block will take place in 2 BBY, and the final block will be set in the same year as Rogue One, 1 BBY. 2 BBY will be a particularly important year for the Rebellion. As the Empire's growing, despicable violence will force Mon Mothma to abandon the Imperial Senate and lead the Rebel Alliance publicly. Andor isn't the only Star Wars show to cover this fundamental time in the Rebel Alliance's history. The animated series Star Wars Rebels is set concurrently with Andor, between 5 BBY and 1 BBY, though it depicts the formation of the Rebel Alliance from the point of view of a largely independent rebel cell. Andor may be set in a thoroughly explored era of the Star Wars timeline, but it provides a vital new perspective on the Rebel Alliance and the sacrifices needed to defeat the Empire. New episodes of Andor premiere Tuesdays exclusively on Disney+.
Yeah, see, that's the one show I wish that they would have taken their time with and make a several-year series out of it instead of just the last 2. They could have kept going with that because it's such a good show. It's one of the very few shows that actually feels like an adult Star Wars. You know, not made for kids and also not part of the...
I agree.
Don't know how to politely say it without pissing people off, but yeah, that was a good Star Wars. I'm really liking Andor. Unfortunately, the last season sucks. Not sucks as in it's like, hey, it sucks as in it's the last season. The show is great. You like the show, lady?
I love the show.
Yeah. Actually, should we have 3 new episodes today?
This should be the end.
Ah, shit. It's gonna be the end.
It is.
Yeah, I guess they could do a spin-off with Mon Mothma. They have a girl that plays Mon Mothma pretty good. I really wish they would get away from the shitty stuff and get back and get into more adult Star Wars.
Yeah,
Like
no, I did love the Tales of the Underworld.
No, those are good.
And I love the Tales of the Empire. That was fantastic.
No, the animated stuff is good too. They need to start making more of those. I don't know if you need to get friends with Foundation, but you should come over to The Last of Us. You got 3 minutes. It's eviction notice.
I think they're gonna hold me for 3 minutes. Jesus.
We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 271 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community, who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games.
Here's
For
5
everyone
vehicles
who
that
asked if we have a tip jar,
Here's 5
the super
vehicles that
commands
Rockstar
are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live, and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 271 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Oh my god, this event is not going fast enough.
Dude, what is your problem? Do you not know how to use the machine?
The hugger
Move
machine.
your ass.
You know, there's another one of those at the,
I know there's one at Crater, but I have to get a disguise.
there's one inside also the, White Springs. You go inside White Springs.
Yeah.
Don't know how he got stuck of using the tickets. Does he not know how to use
I don't
it?
know, I guess being a dick.
Is he stuck?
If he's stuck or if he's away from keyboard. People are waiting, dude. Move your fucking ass. Where's my goddamn grenade?
Where's your what? You gonna beat him?
Ah, you're lucky I can't do it.
It's,
Move your ass. Fucking rude.
is he still on it?
Rude! Dick.
Oh my god, lady is cussing.
Ah, fucking dick. He's hogging the machine. How long did it take the 40 fucking papers?
Oi, asshole! Stop hogging the machine! Go pork your mom or something! What?
This guy's being a dick. Dick.
You gotta have a dick to be a dick. Hello, Grandma.
Grandma. You're gonna hear music.
There, I'll just turn your device off. You should not be able to hear music. I'll turn the chat off. And, mic.
When you die, then I harvest you.
Do you see how this works? What was the dysfunction? Jesus, who are all you people? What the fuck are y'all doing here? God damn, there's some high level people in here. Jesus. Yes, I'm a ghoul. Yes, I'm in here. Ooh.
Probably had no idea that ghoul could go in there.
Maybe not. Yes, I can even buy from in here. Did you people know that? Ooh. Do I have everything? I do have everything. I just don't like coming in here because you gotta turn everything off.
Yeah, but it's a good place to get into, get stuff done.
Yeah. Okay,
Feed the people are up.
I see. At least I'm cleaning out my shit.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. Probably should do more.
Yeah, I probably should. But I do. It is what it is. Yeah, it's a good place to come in at. Yeah, it's a good place to come in.
And I froze. God
Oh
damn it.
shit!
Oh wait, I'm back.
Oh yay!
That could have been bad.
I think they were supposed to fix this.
Thought they were. Hi. You guys enjoying this, or do you like us playing GTA, or is there any particular thing you guys like watching or us doing? We're just grinding for the mats and
I'm just trying to get all the plans from the new.
If you're bored with it, you don't like it, let us know.
Unfortunately, it's every freaking hour. I wish it was every 30 minutes.
Do you guys want music? I'm kind of not playing the music right now because
we even get bored of the music.
We even get tired of it.
Everybody's got everything covered. I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go stand here.
You know, everyone wants to push the button, so.
Let them push the button. I'm stand there and look at my pretty girl. Someone diagnosed that.
Oh, hurry up. There was a lot of people here. Tut tut, hurry up. Chop chop.
Got 35 seconds, people.
Chop
Do you
chop.
not know how to do that?
Oh my god. Dude. Jesus.
Pressure relief valve.
Go on. We all want to push the button first.
Yep, we got it. What you looking up? I'm looking up about.
Just basically shit. go ahead to make it, apparently. And
Well,
everyone's,
yeah,
and
it's-
everyone's talking about it, and that's what I was reading.
What they say about that?
Well, the people are saying that it's wrong, that they need to know their history, they need to know, you know, the world's history, and
Unfortunately, that's never going to happen.
it needs to be done, and
because
that's what somebody else said.
it
that
would
they'd
destroy all
They would
religion.
never approve of anything.
Look at Anunnaki 1. The guy literally disappeared from Men in Black knocking on his door, wherever
Right.
that guy's
So
name
they're
was.
basically, and they're making it, and let me show you. The aliens look like they're monsters. Let me show you.
You know, it's just like the one about the Anunnaki with that one we just played, the House of Ashes from the horror anthology. Same thing. They totally went off reservation about the Anunnaki, what they really are. They were not vampire bats. No, that's probably the reason why they're allowed to make the game. They didn't show the true history of the creators, which were the Anunnaki.
They're,
Yeah, it kind of looks like them Egyptian. They're making the Anunnaki Egyptian-looking gods. No, that's close.
it's just a picture.
I mean, that is one of the things they did dress as, is the, but their biggest thing and they're well known for is the Sumerians.
If you have supplies to trade, I need
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
You and I both know exactly why. It would destroy all religion and all
Yeah, they're
governments.
making it all weird.
They can't show the truth.
No, they can't.
be sure to stop while you can.
If they ever came out with the truth about the Anunnaki, it would destroy the entire world, governments, and all religion. Which may not be a bad thing if we destroy all governments and all religion. Might be a good start to a better world that no one's fighting over whose God's dick is bigger than the other. Which one, whose God's dick should you suck more? Like I've always said, I've always had a problem with religion. There's only supposed to be one God and one religion. Why do we have so many religions? What's the true one? And I'm not going to follow anybody until someone comes on down and takes a talking with me. I believe that all religions and stuff is man-made crap. None of it's real. It's all make-believe. And our current religions are way too young. I'm not going to get into that. I'll piss everyone off. And then people stop watching us again and start, never mind. I'm going to shut up.
suspect this is that hard. Poor kid. Having him painting. Just better before
You know Billy Carson
Yes. Yes, I know him. One.
created a movie about the Anunnaki. Is this the same one?
I
It's showed there?
don't know. I don't think so.
You like it where there's no music?
Yes, actually, I do. I like the sounds. Sometimes it's very peace and quiet. We aren't doing another event.
Let's see if there's any flowers down here.
Yeah, it says prepare to.
Prepare to frolic in a meadow.
Yeah.
You thought it said something else, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
You didn't see frolic, you saw a different word, didn't you? I know you dirty, filthy minded woman. You saw a different word that you thought they said to do in the field. Is it okay?
Yes.
I come home to hear that phone beep like that, my nutsack's drop.
Oh.
I'm feeling my stomach drops because it feels of dread.
Why?
Never a good sign when you hear that.
Why?
Someone get it?
A what now?
Someone got it.
repeating
damn
this,
shit.
repeating this early.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the same stuff.
All I got the recipe for gamma green tea.
Damn it. See the gnome plan you have there?
This, yes. Do you need it?
I do. I don't think I have that.
Oh my
plan.
god. Let me get the rest of them out. I thought you had the same ones I got. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is what I got. Here. Any of them?
Those two I don't have.
Go ahead. You could just save it for later. You could sell it. I'm just collecting them and later on I'll sell them.
Yeah, I didn't have those two.
Cool.
I got the crystalline one though.
I need crystal cups. I can't bring this little flower pot out until I get 2 crystal cups. Where the fuck do I get this shit?
Oh, you get them from the event. They're random. Some shit.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Oh, Grandma.
Actually, you know what? I might have a crystal cup here. You can pick mine. These are ones I'm looking for. Those 2 plans.
Let me see. Can I pick yours? Let me see if I even can. Oh my god, wrong button.
Yeah, crystal cup. I think it's ready.
And if I put green thumb on, I'll get 2, right?
Yes.
What are you doing under there, Luna Luna? No, not. Green thing. Okay. I got 2. Oh my god! Oh, how cute! You're gonna put them all on these little bears.
There's 3 of them. I'm gonna put them in the little bears. The 3 bears.
Oh, and thank you. I think I can put that down now. I'm gonna rush over to my house real quick and put those down. Thank you. What? What are you licking your chops for? What'd you do? What did you do? Come here. Come here. Thank you.
You're welcome, princess.
That is a really neat idea, actually. Because that makes them kind of tall.
I'm stuck at 139 and have not moved.
Jesus. I'd like to know what happened to your
Yeah, I should.
booster.
Swear I had 2 or 3 boosters left in there.
You should have had 3. And I know you were saving it because you even told me I'm going to save it for next week, which would have been today. So I know you had it. There you go. I get hiccups or something. Grandma's cute. Grandma's really cute.
Ah, shit. This makes it so hard because no one's doing anything. Alright. Part of the swamp finally came up.
Said to come up?
Yeah. Except for it's probably already over, it looks like.
This is 3 minutes ago. Oh, is it going? Is it over?
Got a couple going on.
Okay, well, that's probably. Hey. Leave your sister alone. Hey.
Drop ship down, princess.
Thank you. Yeah, well, it's kidding. Jesus.
I gotta go potty. Be right back.
Go ahead.
Back in line. Mute. Licorice tastes better. After the meal. Hoping for a pension. Oh, I got it. Pension.
I don't know why I leave the stream into AFK Lay's hands. She runs off.
What? What did you say about me? I have a puppy.
Hey, boy. Gramps needs some space here. Nobody does a senior discount on our award, you know? That's a shame.
God, these events are so goddamn slow. It's like in between the event, they should have a shit ton of normal
You know,
events.
like meat week, every 15 minutes you
Everything was
went
go,
and
go,
got
go.
meat,
Got
right?
something, yeah.
And then every hour was grim, and you went there and did your thing. This is ridiculous. At least they should let you every 15 minutes maybe go get flowers or something.
Or something going on, yeah.
You know? But no.
There's literally nothing in between the frickin' events.
No, and it's...
This should have a lot more stuff going on, a lot more events.
Yes. Yes.
It's like, I swore they said they do events every 15 minutes. And the big ones are every half hour and top of the hour. But now it's like they only do the one event, and then maybe sometime in between that you get another event. Maybe. Makes no sense to me.
Why does it make any sense to you, John?
The way they're doing the events.
Oh, and the thing is, everybody wants to do these events,
Look at
right?
that,
So
there's-
nobody's doing the normal stuff.
But I mean, there's not even normal stuff going on. Has this server died? Do we need to move on?
Maybe people are upset with it. I don't like the way they're doing the rewards, no. I think it's kind of cruddy.
What I don't like is I want to make a sundress for Grandma, so I'm trying to get some
Right.
flowers.
But you can't make those like, oh boy, I got the pattern. Okay, I can just go make it. No. I'm sorry. You need real flowers to make a dress that needs cloth?
I guess.
Okay. I'm just saying. I am just saying.
Rockstar does what now? Who's this made by?
To make the fudges good.
You motherfucker, you gonna come all the way
Of course
down
he
there?
is.
What I'm trying to sell, you little bitch.
Pizza, ammo, cans, parts, spicy bits, that,
Yeah, that all sounds good right now. Not doing well. You want to get rid of your custom marker here, lady?
Is it mine? No?
Right there, lady's custom marker.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm not sure what he's marking, but
I told her the fudge is really good. Yeah, I like this place. I do have a very nice place here. It's quiet, very quiet. I think I have everything down.
Moonshine Jamboree is up. That depends.
I don't think anyone's is too close to this version again. I don't think anyone's going to come now.
Here lit the fire.
I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to try to get there. Okay.
You get 4 to 8 flowers.
Yeah, when I have all these buffs, actually when I pick my Huh.
kid.
Jesus.
What'd you say to him?
I didn't say anything to them yet. Maybe I should have.
Say something bad about their mom or something?
You know what? If I knew they were gonna manhandle me like this, I would have said something. Because there's not enough of us, that's why. Jesus.
Holy shit.
Tell me about it.
Good job, Princess. We get anything
That was a
together?
great job. Yeah, I'm actually headed to my camp right now.
I got this coming down here if you need it. As soon as I find a place to put it.
No, I got here. Oh! Rubber banding. Rubber banding equipment. We got let's see what I can do here. Smelts.
People are dropping junk in your door, in your place.
I did.
So always run away from your place and drop your shit.
Thank you for telling me, though. I appreciate that. I do.
You never shit where you live. Or eat.
He's still out. He carries just as much food as I do. But most of it's rotten stuff that I eat.
Okay.
Now these people definitely need help.
Got this place rigged to blow.
They need more help with you than with a broker. I'd say they have a bug problem. Yeah. It's definitely a bug problem.
Light 'em up.
Set them up.
The guy Xbox achievement, weed killer.
Oh my gosh, we haven't done an Xbox achievement for this game in a long time.
Must have been a brand new secret achievement.
Well, I'll be damned. Good for you. I got another flower. I did.
Weed killer, kill one hair overgrowth with fire.
Oh, I got another flower.
That's a new one.
Nice. Knock it off.
Still don't have enough flowers to make Grandma's summer dress.
Aww. I've got a new flower.
You know those are the same flowers you need to give to Grandma, right? Make dresses and stuff. You gotta make dresses or those what you make the stuff out of.
Right. These are the little pots that make the flowers.
But once you make them, can you use them?
Do you know what you made me go over there and grab? Because it makes them like an hour per hour.
Yeah.
I got a different flower pot.
That's what I'm looking for.
What flowers are you missing for Grandma?
I don't know. Those are flower pots. Those are different.
Yes, these are flower pots. These make them every hour, like one flower.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Indeed. Yogi, yo. Yo, yo. Yogi, yo. Where's Yogi, yo? Where's Yogi, yo? People talk about the new
We were one of the first to report it and talk about it and the thing. Now everyone's talking about GTA 6, the new thing. That's funny. Looks like they are going to be making season 2 of Shogun, and it's going to be a time jump though. We need some new subscribers, guys. Come on. Yeah, those plants are such a pain in the ass to keep. It's stupid. I'm just trying to make one sundress for my grandma.
Let's all feel precious junk all around. Was it you?
Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 might be the best game I've ever played. I haven't decided where it sits on my list just yet, and in my review. I celebrated the game's profound journey with a carefully composed narrative painted with layers of complexity and charming characters. I loved everything about the experience, even if it was frustratingly difficult at times on expert mode, for someone like me who is terrible at parrying. Recently, the team at Sandfall Interactive announced the game has sold over 2 million copies after 12 days. It's a well-deserved achievement for the small team creating its first game, especially considering it's also available on Game Pass. To celebrate 2 million copies sold and to share this experience with as many people as possible, we're giving away at least one copy of the game on Steam. We may give away multiple copies depending on how many entrants we get. To enter, simply follow us on Blue Sky, share our post about the giveaway, and subscribe to us on YouTube. We'll be picking a winner at random on May 16th, 2025, and hopefully there will be more than one person who enters. We're working hard to get our YouTube review content going and could use everyone's support on the channel. Good luck! The posts celebrate
Path of Enlightenment's up finally. Sorry guys, trying to find something interesting to talk about, listen to in between events.
Wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
do not understand why. Fences looks pretty there. Why always seems like I'm running over hitting something.
Don't let my rule. Really.
My opinion may seem irrational or even fanboyish, and I fully expect to see a barrage of comments disagreeing with me, as well as a platoon of the internet's finest coming to agree. Console wars are something I left behind long ago because it all comes down to what you, the consumer, want out of your device. For some, this is personal, even intimate. What I'm about to say reflects what I expect from my console experience, not yours. That said, I know I'm not alone in these thoughts. Thousands, if not millions, of people are also asking this. Why should I buy an Xbox? Seriously, is Game Pass tempting enough to convince anyone to buy Microsoft's console, especially since subscriptions have been basically flat, via Matt Piscatello of Circana? Xbox was history in the making. Fandom is often irrational. We build it over the years through experiences and other illogical things. For years, as an Xbox fan, all I wanted to see were exclusive games finally coming to the platform. For the health of the industry, if nothing else, I wanted Xbox to compete toe-to-toe with the likes of PlayStation and Sony's exclusive content. So when Microsoft bought Bethesda, I thought, this is fantastic. Maybe not all games should be exclusive, but Xbox finally has some creative talent outside its original studios to do something special. Sure, Microsoft already had the likes of Ninja Theory and Compulsion Games, but at the end of the day, those were still smaller studios. They had created fantastic experiences with Hellblade 2 and South of Midnight. It still doesn't compare to something as iconic as Gears of War or Uncharted. Microsoft needed a real AAA creator at the gaming helm. So, when Xbox also announced its acquisition of Activision and Blizzard, my eyebrows shot straight up. Now, Xbox has ABK and Bethesda. Again, I didn't want to see franchises like Call of Duty or Diablo become exclusive to the Xbox platform, but I thought it would be a great way to acquire new talent and studios that could supply other developers with help and creative assemblage. On top of that, all those titles would come to Game Pass. I wouldn't have to spend $60 or $70 to $80 after Microsoft's incoming price increases on Call of Duty yearly. I was going to play Diablo 4 as a part of Game Pass because that sounded awesome. Never in my wildest dreams did I consider that these acquisitions would lead to us losing exclusives altogether. Sure, you can say Starfield is still exclusive, but can you say it with a straight face? Could you have looked me in the eye and told me that you were certain Starfield was going to stay exclusive? How about Halo or, now, Gears of War games coming to PlayStation? It's only a matter of time before something like Halo, Master Chief Collection, is announced for PlayStation 5. I can't wait to see it touted as PlayStation 5 Pro Enhanced. The sharpening of Xbox exclusives is happening. That's just a fact, Jack. And if you have a problem with that, go talk to Microsoft and Xbox. Don't shoot the messenger for being realistic. I experienced my own journey to arrive at this truth. Initially, I shrugged off the initial vanishing of exclusives through the releases of the excellent Hi-Fi Rush, Grounded, and Pentiment. Hi-Fi Rush, in particular, was one of the best games I played that year, and it came from a studio that most likely had planned on a PlayStation release to begin with.
Sorry, Pete, we were at
Next came Indiana
AFK.
Jones moved to PS5 alongside you. Again, I believe those were coming from former multi-platform studios. Indiana.
Sorry, I was looking up some information online about stuff. What do you want me to give to Ethan? Lady was making toast with peanut butter to calm down her stomach. Can I grab that?
Ice prosper. And I got it. Cool. Hopefully he'll be on tomorrow. I don't love that.
Oh my God, these events. I've been staying here for almost an hour. Where are all the events? I like what you do at the house, Princess.
I see a tree's coming in. But you know what? That's okay. It's supposed to be like a garden house. Hey! Stop! Right now.
Try and get enough stuff to make Grandma undress, but
Nuki.
I don't know if he still needs one or not. Didn't he ever get backpack expansion mod?
I don't know, but we're good.
Yeah.
Hey!
What are the cats fighting about?
Oh, Yuki wants to play top of the mountain, and Midnight was up there, so he bit Midnight on the neck, and that was Midnight crying. Then the girls got involved.
With all this cat fight, huh?
Yep.
Yuki.
Then it went from there. Yuki started the whole thing. And Mystic just went over there to see what the fuck. Oh, this was good. And they should have made it where you had to go pick flowers and stuff every 15 minutes.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
Radiation rumbles up.
Is anyone gonna be there?
Oh. So one of the events is good for us.
Mm-hmm. But if somebody's there watching these guys, it doesn't work. I'll just mop them, so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Almost 6 minutes. Let's see if somebody comes. More Red Dead. Well, Red Dead's popular today.
Yeah, I don't know why I also talk about Red Dead when Red Dead is dead.
It's not really dead.
It's dead.
I mean, you just don't play it.
They need to redo it. And why else do we uninstall it off of our system? Red Dead is dead.
I have my own reasons.
Oh yeah, because of the stream sniping of the... But other than that...
Oh, if they had private servers, I'd put it back on a heartbeat.
They need to remake some new storylines and shit.
Poor guy up here needs help. We lost someone.
I'm getting the stuff, princess.
They filled it. So people are already starting to not trigger it, huh?
Trigger what?
One of the bloom events he went to failed.
Failed a bloom event?
Yeah. God, we only got one person left.
What the fuck happened to everyone?
Hey, no one want me. I can't be in all these places at once.
What the fuck is everyone doing? I'm grabbing the ore.
Going down this fucking hall. There's so many people here, but yet no one was protecting each other.
We'll try to keep the one person alive that we can.
I'm doing the best I can. She's like a slither away. She's kind of hiding. It's kind of
Good.
weird, but she is.
She needs to be hiding.
Jesus, you're lucky you can win with just one person.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to tier 4.
No. And I couldn't leave. Ugh. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely.
That is crazy. I like your little base here.
I do too. Oh, you see all my stuff I got around, and I got everything kind of around it and everything. Okay, I have to go to the doctor at 11:25. Hello, Grandpa. I try to make it very chanty.
Try and make it what now?
Planty. All the plants that I have
plants.
around. Yeah. I have all these plants around and stuff. Yeah. So I tried to make it planty.
I like the plants.
Yeah. I do too.
Wait, what time is it? We got 6 minutes.
Yeah, I'm here. I am here. Yeah, it's a cute little cabin. I love this house. It's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite prefabs.
It's a neat house.
It really is. I really have fun with it.
Ready to execute my weapon. Now, displaying current stop.
Yeah, I really like this place.
Ready to initiate training. How can I assist you today?
Look at you.
Lap dance. Are you frolicking in the flowers, princess?
I am. I think the flowers are pretty, actually.
Pick some flowers.
You know what? Real flowers. That'll bring in a good thing. Just saying. Look at those, yeah. Look at those. They're just so shiny right up there. It's really good, huh?
Thank you, Keith.
Oh, no, poor baby. I didn't know you were down.
Fortunately, Keith is over there. He got me. I swear they nerfed the ghouls. I feel so much weaker than when we first started. When we first started the ghouls, I felt almost godlike. Now it's like...
Yeah, they've been shadow nerfing them.
They've now... Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. That's the reason
I mean,
why.
I knew it was going to happen, but now it's like really bad. We should be able to withstand this shit if we don't anymore. Good luck keeping your glow up too, I noticed. And they're starting to repeat shit. Grandpa.
Still didn't give me what I needed.
Grandpa, you okay? Jesus. Yeah, I think this is a repeat. It is.
Let me know if you get any of those flowers.
I will indeed.
I'm looking for the flowers from...
The pods, right?
Yeah.
The pods, yeah. The flower
Yeah.
pods, yeah.
Not the flower pots, the actual flowers.
Yeah, the ones that every hour give you a flower.
Yes, those.
Yes, the flower pot. Like this one's ready to harvest. And this one's not ready yet. But this one's ready.
Shit. The grind is real.
Yeah, it's...
These things are I'm looking for. I need a carnal weeper. I need a pot o radlily.
Okay. Get you.
You've crashed, what?
Jeez. So you can... See, they were supposed to fix that crashing. Was
The whole
that your
idea-
first crash?
Must keep people from crashing. That's the whole reason why they
Yeah.
pushed it back a whole week.
Yeah, I was wondering if they fixed it.
Apparently they did not fix it.
Well, yeah, because he said he crashed.
What the hell?
And they were supposed to fix that.
No one did a super chat?
That sucks, man. That sucks.
This is cool, but the event is mind-numbing for what we need.
Yeah, it's...
It's painful to grind.
Yeah, they didn't... Yeah. It does suck. Terribly sucks.
Anyone else playing with this? Just to make a simple dress, the shit that you have to get from the event.
Yeah,
is
usually it would
stupid.
just have the pattern make it.
Oh, shit. I need one carnal weeper. And that one I need 2 candy kills. Right, Foshnot. Yeah, it's 9 Monday. We've been, what? Oh my God. Yeah, I can't believe it. We've been doing this for 11 hours. We only got an hour left to our stream. 11 hours and barely got anything out of it. Holy shit.
Yeah, they fucked it up.
So just to get this dress for Grandma, I need 2 candy kills.
Which I haven't seen.
Amber Gold and a Giga Blossom. Where the fuck do you get that shit from? I just want to make a dress for my grandma. Amber Golds? It's from the events, a Giga Blossom? To make a Giga Blossom, I need 2 candy kills. To make a candy kill, I need cardinal weepers. Oh my fucking God, this is stupid.
Yeah, I'll have to agree with you on that one actually.
Do you have any cardinal weepers?
Yeah.
You know, we like the event
I
itself.
like the event,
it's the drops.
Yeah. It's the drop rate.
For one stupid dress. One. It takes so much resources. It's almost impossible to get those said resources. And it's like the event goes on once an hour, which takes forever. In between the event, you got nothing. I mean, literally, no one's doing anything. They're just standing around for a whole hour after the event ends. Can you share those plants? Did you have any on you? Any cardinal weepers? Maybe under miscellaneous. None of your plants are blooming.
No, I'm seeing if I could actually. See if that's good.
Are you able to,
I wonder if I could drop this for you.
is that what you need to make? Is that one?
No, this is what you need. I need the one down
I
there.
need the yellow one and
I
I need
need
the red
the
one.
yellow one. I have
Want
the
to come to
red
my camp and see if you can drop those?
Yeah, you'll have to make a regular little. The only thing I can think of is better job. Maybe.
Yeah, very true, Keith. A lot of people come back. Some people just do the AFK thing.
I probably have to. I have to leave too, don't I?
Yes. Yeah, because a lot of people, they will sit there and go AFK,
Okay.
and then they'll sit there and have to go to work or school or whatever. Just put on the middle hand here.
Let's see if I can do it. I don't know if I can. Oh, what do you know? Do you exceed your workshop budget?
Fuck.
Take something out?
Is that good enough or more?
No.
More?
Yep. There you go. There you go. I got it down for you. So if one of us gets it, we can drop it.
There. I gave me a little more budget.
And I dropped your plant for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
They gave me a lot more budget by getting rid of that shit.
Yeah. You can put it back to a What's the last one you need? The yellow flowers.
So I need the red one.
He needs the red one and the yellow one. I need the yellow one.
Which is the...
I just dropped him the red one.
So she needs the radlily.
Yes, the red.
I need the carnal weeper. So radlilies and carnal reaper. And then that's neat there, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, it makes you look fat.
Crazy, just
All I'm trying to do is just get shit for grandma. I just saw Keith come. What the fuck? I just saw Keith come sliding up the from underneath the ground.
okay.
That was creepy.
That was creepy.
You just see Keith slowly coming up from underneath the ground from the
That was funny.
from the wall there. That was a trip. So they just put in the red one. I put in the blue one. We're gonna have to buy a yellow one. Do you have one? You have a yellow one?
Oh, that's cool.
So Keith has a yellow one.
Can you make this just a... You actually have to leave, huh?
Yeah, they won't let you.
Oh, man.
If you could, Keith, just put it on the little bear there. In the middle there, the bear. Makes it easier to grab them. Cool, thank you. So we got one of each. While we're in the team, lady, did I give you a blue one, or you already got a blue one?
I had a blue one.
So
I have a blue one and a red one.
So you got lucky. You got both
was-
drops.
it
I've
was-
only got the first drop.
Yeah, it's the yellow one that I don't... I'm trying to get, but I...
So you need the yellow one. Keith could put one yellow one up for you.
That'd be cool.
You can make them. So Keith can make the yellow, I can make the blue, and you can make the red and the blue. Thank you, Keith. Oh, man. Sorry, guys, I sound a little out of it because I'm not feeling good. Last night I got almost no sleep. I was sick. Still not feeling too well today, but so you can probably hear my voice. And I've also been up for almost 12 hours now. Actually, I've been up all night, so.
There he is. I'm kind of the same way. The little bear here.
Your little bear right there? Oh, you took my idea. You like that.
I took his idea because I thought it was really cool.
It is cool. It's cute.
And I just thought that it looked good on the bear.
Yeah, see, they're right there on the bear holding up. It's easier to put.
Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I still like to get the plans. Thank you.
You still got work to get the plans, yeah.
Cool.
All right, can I turn it back to a public one?
Yeah.
That way it gets.
Yeah, just. How long is this event for? They should have a
Couple
little bit
weeks.
of a drop rate, you know? Unless they're trying to make things a lot more rare. But. Oh, you have to get flowers to make a dress, really? Yeah, I wish it was a lot more like meat week.
So the big bloom event is May 6th to May 20th. So it started today. It's going to last until the 20th. So you got this week. So you got 1, 2. You got roughly 3 weeks, give or take, from today, counting today. So starting today, lady, you got 3 weeks to do this event in. So it ends on the 20th. So you got 3 weeks to try and get your drops.
Okay.
You know, if we do a little bit every day, I guess. I'm after the flowers so I can make Grandma a summer dress, even though she has a banging hot ass in that Nuka-Cola girl thing. You know that, I just think older women are hot now, and I'm an old man myself.
Dude, now everything's GTA.
What?
I said now everything is
I know.
GTA 6 because they're all talking about it was captured on a PlayStation. It wasn't even a PlayStation Pro, it was just a PS5. So they're saying, my God, Rockstar is like the head of the industry when it comes to graphics.
Yeah.
Is what they're saying.
do on
If
the-
it looks like this
That was on
a console,
PS5 on console, yeah.
yeah, they're saying, holy shit.
Yeah, that
Yeah. And they're right. They're absolutely right.
Yep. That looks pretty cool. Makes us want to buy. I'm just hoping that it's going to be co-op, that one of us could play the guy, whatever his name is,
Yeah, that should have been co-op. I don't know what it is.
and the other one could play Lucia.
Yeah, and they were pissed with Sia, but I don't know.
We also hope they immediately bring out GTA 6 online with private servers like they have GTA 5.
The GTA 5 did not start with private
No,
servers.
they did not start with the private server.
That
Doesn't
took,
mean,
what, how many years?
but it doesn't mean that they can't do the private server.
Well, I think they should start it right away.
They should have learned by now the thing. Using a team expedition if you want to go get some extra stuff.
See,
To get your stamps, might as well do this. Help them out. helicopter on the way by.
How eager I am to meet you. So much new blood. So much potential to show you something truly sensational. Now, while I do so love my children, they do at times misbehave. Your task is to offer them a sharp reminder of their responsibilities. It does not fit them to show them in the right way or lay them out. Thus, I call upon our competitors to reinvigorate them. Name them until they repent. The winner's stage in all its glory to serve as one final battleground. So take the stage and show us what a picture looks like.
You ready to get it? Hop in and out.
Nobody does see me just
Cool, thank you, Keith. Anyone doing any of these events? The booze and Brahma.
Darn it. People like this. What am I gonna do? So. Oh, me and Clyde. What? The critters swarmed the pit.
Yeah, that one's about to start too, but might as well get this one started so we can do it.
No, I'll leave.
Pollen. Where the hell are the critters?
Oh shit, he's underneath this house.
Shit, what?
He's underneath this house. He's literally underneath his house. There's somebody gone.
I nuked him. Let's get the one up there.
Somebody's there.
Can we fix that thing?
I don't know. If I had the parts I could. The parts here are pretty bad. I'm gonna really shift through them, see what I can find. Hey, it's pretty loud, isn't it? Okay, what? What's wrong with your generator? It says it being really old. Is it really, really old? Generator.
What in the hell? Yeah, that happens to me a lot, Keith. Where I'll be doing something in the game, and then like when I teleport, I'll be in first person view and I can't get out of it. It's usually the view of my weapon.
Oh, I've had that happen
That
a
is
couple
such a pain in
times.
the ass.
Oh, it's a pain in the butt. You can't get out of it.
Sometimes the only way to fix it is try teleporting a couple of places, a couple times. If that doesn't work, you have to log out of the game and log back in. Yeah, that bug is a pain in the ass when that happens when you're in first person view. You're stuck there. Oh, God damn it.
They won't leave you alone. There.
I was doing everything I could to stay alive there.
It is just. Woo.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like your weapon's glitched on the side. Like I said, it's when it happens to me, I'll be sitting there and it'd be like having a first-person view. But the camera be stuck on my hand or whatever weapon I'm using. It makes it almost impossible to see where you're looking around at. Alright guys, so the stream's about to end in about 15 minutes, so this is probably going to be our last event we could do on the live part of the stream. But I think we're going to call it a day. We spent 12 hours doing this.
Yeah.
So wish us luck. Hopefully we will get
we'll get something that we haven't got.
One that we need.
Yeah.
So I did 12 hours. What do you guys think of the event? You like it? Have you done it yet? To us, the drops, as usual with the events, are a pain in the ass. We're not getting very good drops out of it. And then, yeah, I mean, the event itself, at least to me, I think is okay. I do like the event.
I like the event. I don't like the drop rate.
Especially being that we're after a certain item. You need a whole bunch of stuff to get that item.
Yeah, which is really stupid.
I wish there was a way of picking those flowers or getting those flowers more. Or you could
Or
pick
at
them.
least she could have sold them to you or something, you know?
Oh yeah, at least sell you the flowers.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, let me get the made her a vendor actually. Do you need some Molotovs to burn the creature? Or?
I grab what she gives me.
Alright, so apparently if you burn 100 of them, there's an Xbox achievement.
Okay.
Oh, shit, you're getting tired. Like I said, I haven't slept at all last night. Sorry.
And that's another thing, I think, yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm not my chipper cursing like a sailor self.
My events are done. My dailies are done.
Yep, all the dailies are done. So dailies are done. I got the weeklies done. Everything else is just once a day you gotta do a gold star daily challenge.
Yeah.
So once a day I gotta get that done for 3 days, or 2 days now. And the other one you just gotta complete 3 events. So you got the events all done in 1 day. Of course, our day was 12 hours, so mileage may vary. You know what? Let me do the outro, guys. Stay tuned for the end of the event, but I see that we only got about 10 minutes left for the thing, so I want to say thank you for everyone who stayed with us and watched us. Hopefully I gave you an idea of how the event works and how to do the
Sorry
event.
it was a little slow, boring.
A little slow. So I tried something a little bit in the second half of the stream with no music. Do you guys like music or not like music? Do you like how it is where there is no music? Let us know. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. Here's the outro. As for everyone watching, stay tuned. We still got, this is going to be our last event. That's for everyone else. Thanks for watching Lorelei Marquis Gaming. We'll see you next time.
Watch your step! There's radical landmines here, and they are not the kind of daisy mess.
There.
Yeah,
Okay,
people
maybe
are
he's
popping.
cheating. I don't know.
People are popping around the field.
Yeah, it's kind of weird looking. Alright, we're going to go to the meadow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
We're going to go to the meadow. Yeah.
the game is not still 100% stable.
No, I do not think they fixed it. It'll be interesting to see
Ready to go
tomorrow if
frolic
other
in the
people
You'll see if people are still going.
say, no, talk about the
What people
the
say
drop
about it?
rates. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about what people will say tomorrow. I'm sure somebody will say something tomorrow.
We were the first to say it.
Well, of course, we're the
'Cause we
first
play
to
it.
say it. Yeah.
One thing good about us guys is that Lorelei, we only do live streams. I don't like to do the upload stuff. I just don't got time and internet
Yeah, we just push a button and we're live.
Yeah.
Well, there's a little more than that, but
And technically,
Yeah.
it is being recorded. At the end of the day, once we can say goodnight, goodbye, and this logs
and
off,
YouTube uploads it.
YouTube is uploading it the whole time. So once we're done, it's already uploaded for us, so we don't have to
Yeah.
do it. The only downside is we can't cut it, we can't splice it, we can't alter it, other than some of the music and stuff. But other than that, it's kind of nice because you guys get raw footage, raw stream.
There's been so many times we've said things,
So many times it said things for
and
anyone
then
at the
maybe a
top
week
streamers.
later or whatever, another streamer will say it, and unfortunately, because they're bigger than we are, they think they're the ones who report it first, and they weren't.
So the cool thing is you guys get to hear it first on our channel usually. If you know something.
Yeah.
Like what we reported about GTA 6. The second thing came out. While we're waiting for this going on, we found out about that. Obviously for copyright reasons of the music and stuff, we didn't show it or do it, but we did report it. We do try to report things to you guys, let you know what's going on. Fortunately, our streamings are 12-hour streams, so it kind of gets lost in the shuffle. And poor Keith crashed again.
Oh,
yeah, we noticed that people were popping around us.
They were supposed to fix that. In fact, that's why this thing was so delayed. We have a fix. We identified the problem. We know how to fix it. Bullshit.